Hi, Olafus. How are you? How are you? I started early. I was 3 seconds early. How is everybody today? Thank you for the tail pat. Thank you for the tail pat, singer. See, guys, he did it because I told him to. I mean, there was very high, immense pressure on me today at One Piece. You gotta realize. Thank you for the tail pat, Tokai. You gotta realize at One Piece. I was a little bit late today. I know that Haru fans out there were about to start rioting in the streets. I get it. Thank you for the tail pat, Snacko. You're not 3 seconds early. You're 6 minutes late. Okay. So I updated OBS. That should tell you enough right there. That should tell you enough. If you are a streamer, never update your software before you go to use it. Update your software like a week or two ahead of time and make sure you have everything like tested and whatnot first. I made a mistake updating OBS. I don't even know what the update did. It just kept prompting me to update. So I was like, fine. If you're going to keep trying to push an update on me, I guess I'll do it. Thank you for the tail pat, guy. Thank you for the tail pat, Goldie. Haru is called Haru because it's similar to horror. No. We already did the horror stream. That was on Valentine's Day, and we're going to be playing Act 3 of Faith on tomorrow's day. The day of tomorrow. That's why I'm still on Windows 95. It works on my machine. I'm curious if you could go watch Twitch streams on a Windows 95 computer or not. Hi, Haru. Hi, Alexa. How are you? I was gonna riot in the streets anyway, but why? There's nothing to riot about, OMFs. We're all happy right now, right? I'm feeling pretty good. Other than the minor annoyance due to the software issues. Hey, Fleabag, you have to be nice to me. You have to be nice to me, McDimmington. Haru or Riot. Oh hi, Lornu Autumn. Is that my demon name? I'm gonna tell you guys right now. Haru is not my demon name. That is not my name that was bestowed upon me at birth. Sorry. I don't know if you guys are ready to know my real name or not yet. Knowing the name of a demon might be a bit much for you guys. Gotta go to the bank. Be right back. Do your best, Pudding. Do your best. Hi. I like Mario 3 a lot. I hope you enjoy. I love Mario 3 so much. And of course, on Wolfies, I made sure we got the best version. We're playing the NES version today. And it's on crispy, clear, composite cables. It looks pretty good on Wolfies. It looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I like it a lot. Lorno, Utam, Ulioth? Where are you getting Ulioth from? I get Lornu. You already explained that one, but where is Ulioth coming from? They've begun selling Ultra Strawberry Dream in my area. That stuff is so good. Try. Are his real name Squiggles? How did you know, Snecko? How did you know my real name? But try one of them. Don't go overboard on them. Like they are energy drinks. They're full of caffeine. They're not good for you. Squiggles. What do you think? Does Squiggles Mizuki roll off the tongue well? I won't fizz. Haru is called Haru because of my spontaneous Spanish accent ends up calling him a woo. Huh? Hi, that furry name not telling. I haven't seen you in quite a while. I hope you've been well. Spoilers, it's Satan spelled backwards. Natus? No, it's not that. It's not Gyaru. It is not Gyaru, please. Always, come on. You guys aren't ready to know my demon name yet, because if you were to know, you know how we demons speak and whatnot, you might not come out the other side too well. The sun will collapse if we know Haru's demon name. Yeah, I mean, this is the name that's important to me anyway. This is the name that I got whenever I came here, and that's been a minute, Awomfies. That has been a minute since I got sent here. Gyaru in denial? No. Do I look Gyaru core, Awomfies? I think I am about as far from that aesthetic as you can possibly get. Don't say yes! I am not. No, not at all. Thank you, Chris. Gyaru, Haru. can't even begin to imagine what that would look like on my face. I'm already beginning my transformation. It all starts with the red highlight in the hair. That's where it all begins, Owenfies. You wrote it on your never mind. I wrote it on what? I didn't write it on anything. My name isn't Squiggles. Okay. Alright. You don't look Yarukor, which is the point. I'll be right back with bronzer. No. New skip idea just dropped. If one of you guys wants to get that one, more power to you. I am not. Awomfies, you can get any kind of art of me. You can draw any kind of art of me that you want. You can draw me getting disemboweled if you want. I'll just look at it and be like, huh. So that's what they want to do to me. He already has the booty shorts halfway there. No. These are dolphin shorts. These are dolphin shorts. They're very, very, very different. Okay, Awomfies. Hit Hari with the bimbofication ray to give him blonde hair and a tan. I think I'm good. If I were to get a tan, like I would be bright red. I do not tan Awomfies. I do not tan. I burn. What the heck's dolphin shorts? Chris doesn't know dolphin shorts. Hold on. These right here. These are dolphin shorts. These are dolphin shorts. Have you never heard of them before? Hold on. Let me pull up closer. This is as close as it gets. This is as close as it gets. Show the shadow shorts. See, I don't have those just on hand. I didn't save those. Dolphin shorts. Hold on, I'll Google them real quick. Femboy bun shorts? I mean, I've seen them. They're just a type of shorts. I wear these a lot. I gotta be honest, Awomfies. I primarily wear these like... This is gonna sound backwards. I primarily wear my dolphin shorts. Also, this is what they look like in real life. This is what those actually look like. I primarily wear them in winter. I like showing off my legs in winter. I don't know why. It's pretty cold. It's suffering. But you need to do what you need to do on Awomfies. You gotta you know, gotta show off what you got. Casual woman kissing flex. See, I took that poll that's been going around, and I don't know. So something about the AI. It thinks I'm a woman kisser who pulls a lot of. Who pulls a lot of chicks, Awomfies. I'm very popular down at the farm with the chickens. I only associate shorts in winter with Raising Cane's chicken fingers, which I'm now craving. Why? They're super popular. The femboy shorts, they're not just femboy shorts, okay? Alright. I'm still gonna stick with the peanut butter sandwich in the bathtub ideas. Yeah, and I'm dropping crumbs of bread into the bathtub while I'm taking a bath. Hari turns into cooked shrimp. We'd love you even if you were Squiggles. Well, rest assured that I am not Squiggles. Where's this woman kisser thing? Hold on. I took I took like. It was some like AI generated thing going around where it like scans over your tweets or something and generates a position for you, and I go up here. Awomfies. I am 73% a woman kisser and 77% pulls a lot. Hari pulls a lot. Yeah, this one's been floating around for a bit. I saw it going around on a couple people's Twitter, so I was like, you know what? I'll try it. I need this link later. Remind me later, Snacko. I will send it to you. You're saying this in the presence of at least one furry? They can make the most messed up fetish art imaginable of you? Okay. Here's some caveats. Here's some caveats, okay, Won'Face? Don't draw me with any no farts, no poop, no inflation. I think that's probably good. That's probably good. If you wanna draw yourself slicing my throat or whatever, like you are more than welcome to. Haru Wonder Bread remains on the table. Yeah, absolutely. Make it stream safe so we can see. The only thing I request if anybody makes not safe for work art is just tag it properly. Tag it properly. I do not want that in my regular art tag. Please. Please. That is my extra special request to you. But everything else is fair game. I'm obviously not going to show not safe for work stuff on stream, but I really like showing off art that you guys draw on stream. Let me welcome everybody in. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since we started Won'Face. Welcome in, Almighty Funk. Welcome in, Shiroiga. Welcome in, Chef Hathaway. Welcome in, Howl. Welcome in, Tokai. Welcome in, Goldie. Welcome in, Pudding Me. Welcome in, Big Nerd Sam. Welcome in, Lexa. Welcome in, Sigurd. Welcome in, Richard Rebuttal. Welcome in, Brathern. Welcome in, Snackaracko. Welcome in Guy Kazama. Welcome in, Goldie. Welcome in, Mick Doomington. Welcome in, Chris. Welcome in That Furry Name Not Telling. Welcome in, welcome in Saturn. Welcome in anyone that might just be hanging out, lurking. 5 days, no Haru. It's been more than a minute. Has it been 5 days? Hold on. I was here on Saturday. Sunday is 1 day. Monday is 2 days. Tuesday's 3. It's been 3 days. It's been 3 days. It hasn't been 5 days of no Haru. Okay. All right, Won'Face. Whoa, woman kisser. Haru gets all the. I get all the fine ladies. I get all the fine ladies who want to pet my tail. Gonna skip a pic of Haru playing Mario 64 DS and Mario's inflated but he's censored with black bars. Put some black bars over his eyes so that you can't tell who it is, and make the entire rest of his body censored. Thank you for the tail pat, Sam. Thank you for the tail pat. Oh, I see. I never used Twitter. I mean, that's honestly the best way to be. If I didn't have to use Twitter to keep like a thank you for the 8 months, Sigurd. Thank you so much. Did you guys hear that? My alert sounds are funky and I keep forgetting to fix them. Hold on, let me make myself a note. Fix alert sounds. Fix alert sounds. Okay. I did? I heard it? Okay. Just want to make sure because I can't hear them on my end. It's really a pain in the butt. I'm worried I'm gonna like miss something, you know? But in regards to Twitter, like I would not recommend using it because it's like if you're going to use Twitter, like a lot of people get very caught up in Twitter and they like, how do I put it? They doom scroll. They doom scroll and they get very addicted to the updates and the likes and the retweets and etc. And I don't think that's good. I don't think that's healthy. I think a lot of people that spend a lot of time on Twitter, they would probably find that they enjoy like all of the art and cute pictures and everything they see more if they would just like step away from Twitter for like a month or so. Like if you're constantly exposed to like the best stuff in the world, because like you're going to train up your algorithm as you use it more to constantly show you things that you'll like. And that can kind of like burn out your brain on those things, you know? I don't think that's good. I don't think that's good, Fees. Indeed. I was getting an air bomb already. No inflation, sad. Hi Ty, how are you? How are you doing today? I hope I hope everything's going well on this wonderful Wednesday. It's Wednesday, right? Hi Charlie, how are you? How are you? I had an idea to draw, but then I drew that for Valentine's Day. All of these! I really super loved all the Valentine's Day cards. Those made me very, very, very happy. It was kind of, I didn't know it was actually Valentine's Day until like Tuesday or Wednesday or something, and then I was like, oh man, I should probably do something for that. And then I was like, oh man, that kind of, I always get kind of bummed out around Valentine's Day because I'm like, man, another Valentine's Day I'm gonna spend alone, you know? And I was a little bit bummed out, but you guys made a Valentine's Day collage? That's whenever you glue all the images together, right? Yeah, you guys made me a Valentine's Day collage, and that made me smile so much, my cheeks were hurting whenever I saw it. Thank you so much for the head pat, Lexa. I barely use Twitter anymore. I've mostly been on Blue Sky. See, they're like... They're basically the same thing. I don't think it's too healthy to spend too much time on either one. I don't know. I think like social media in general is not good for people. I think most people would do better if they would step away from social media a bit more. I only use it because I have to. I basically treat social media like, I go onto it, I make my post, I maybe look at like 5 or 10 things on like my recommended or for you or whatever the one that's full of the people that I follow. I'll look at like 5 or 10 things there and then I'll close it. And because of that, I end up missing like a lot of events and stuff that people have because they will post about it on Twitter and then like we'll be talking about it later, and they'll be like, "Oh, Haru, I was having like my birthday on Saturday, and I was like, oh my god, I didn't know, I'm so sorry." And they're like, "I posted it on Twitter," and I'm like, "I'm so sorry, I don't look at Twitter. Haru with 99% of his body missing after calling the bluff of a Gauss cannon operator. I will work my way up to taking a Gauss cannon round. I'll work my way up to it. Hi, Delphaman. How is your Wednesday treating you today? How's your Wednesday going? I had an idea to draw, but then I drew that for Valentine's Day. I really loved all the Valentine's Day cards so much, Please post on Twitter, close the tab. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you don't have anything to like actively say on Twitter, like I don't bother with it too much. I don't know. I should probably bother with it more because that would potentially get me more viewers and make me a bigger streamer and yada yada, and I'm sure you guys want me to be successful and stuff, but man, I just do not like Twitter. I just do not like Twitter, I won't fizz. Twitter is heck. Forbidden land. Yeah, just don't use it. Don't use it. You'll be happier that way. It's like the one Spider-Man image. No, I'm enjoying my anger. You mean Twitter? I don't think I could burn out on Haru. We'll see. We'll see. If I start streaming literally every single day, I won't fizz. Maybe you'll get tired of me. Maybe I can start streaming every single day, and then I can also do like weekly 24-hour streams on top of that. What do you think? What do you think? Would that be good? Would that be good, Face? Would you like that? Maybe that'll be our new schedule starting from today. I think that would legitimately kill me. After my previous 24-hour stream on Friday and Saturday, I wasn't feeling great. I took yesterday off from streaming as well because I was having like I was getting way more dizzy than usual, and I was feeling like unwell, just generally unwell. Like my chest was feeling funny, so I was like, I should probably just take the day and like sleep more and stuff. And I got like a good like 2 or 3 hour middle of the day nap, and I was feeling a little bit better. I was feeling a little bit better after that. I'm doing alright. Got a nerdy NES game. What did you get, Ty? What did you get? What constitutes as a nerdy NES game? Peak Twitter experience is following Japanese artists, so I can't understand what anyone is saying. See, I always hit the translate button on those, but I feel like a lot of the context and stuff is probably lost on me because of, you know, cultural differences and stuff. But I don't know. I like following artists and stuff. I just don't want my entire feed to be art, because it's like I could look at all this wonderful, beautiful art and stuff. It's like I was saying before. If you're seeing like beautiful, amazing, wonderful pieces of art every single day, you're gonna like burn yourself out on that. You're gonna get desensitized. If you see like the most adorable cat videos every single day, like you're going to see what somebody would consider like a pretty cute cat video or something. You'll be like, I've seen better, because you're going to be like overstimulated with the cat videos, you know? So like it's good to occasionally take a break, and I don't want my feed entirely filled with art. If only I knew about it beforehand. I didn't check, but I saw that there was an @everyone ping in the channel that I can't look in, and I assume it was for that. The channel that I can't look in, Awonphase, that is specifically like for you guys to, if you want to like get together and do any like projects or like just talk to each other and stuff. The rules still apply in that channel. The rules do still apply. I feel like I need to throw that out there. It was very spur of the moment. If you want to collaborate on something else, Awonphase, my birthday is next month on the 20th. It's almost a month away. So you enjoyed them all? Did you? Even mine? Yes. Although I don't know why I'm making that face. I don't know why. On a more normal topic, I went to a train show the other day. What's a train show? Is it like they have trains off of the tracks and you can like go around and look at them? I've never heard of a train show before. Haru, how do you plan on taking the Gauss cannon around? I'm going to train myself up. I'll start with small arms fire and I'll become resistant to it all over my body. I'll shoot myself with like, what's a teensy tiny round? I'll shoot myself with like BBs or something to start out until I can work my way up. Is a train show for toy trains? See, I don't know. I've never heard of a train show before. The thing is, Blue Sky does nothing to push you towards trending. While I go on Twitter and just out of nowhere, I'm on the trending tab and looking at the worst thing ever 3. What's the trending tab? Is that like the sidebar where it'll occasionally show me like Haru is now trending and I'll be like, oh my god, it's me! It's me! I have seen that happen a few times, and I think I saw like something else related, kinda sorta tangentially related to me as well on there, and I was like, oh my god, look at Awonphase, I'm famous! I'm famous! MechWarrior 2 is retro. Lots of games are technically retro, and like, that's what I love so much about retro games at Awonphase is they were made back in an era where most of the people making them were pretty passionate, and there are so many out there. I don't think I am ever going to run out of stuff to play. Like, I've kind of thought about that before. Whenever you have streamers that have been streaming for like legitimately a decade or something, it's kind of like, outside of new releases, how do they still like find new stuff to play? But I guess like if you're playing retro games and stuff, like, there is a nigh infinite wellspring of wonderful things to play. Hi, no. How are you? I refuse the idea that PS3 is retro. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn that one down too. It's never gonna be retro for me, ever. I've thrown Twitter away myself. Yeah, I don't know, like, I just go on there to post my stuff and then I leave. My contribution to the Valentine's Day collage was a bullet I was holding on to? Huh? A bullet? What do you mean? What do you mean by this? One of us would die, and it'd probably be you? Huh? You mean trying to take the Gauss cannon round? I'll be fine, Alonfiz. I've done this before. Good. I'm busy running around trying to get my puppy her adoption day gifts. She's been to the farmer's market, a farm and fleet, and now we're hitting the pet centers. I won't be back until later. Just wanted to say hi. Have a nice doggy adoption day. That sounds cute. I've never heard of anybody celebrating that before. Don't burn yourself out. Oh, you meant one of us would die, like the streaming. I think I could handle streaming every day. I don't think that would be too bad. Just the only downside with that, I won't face the only downside with that. Like, I love spending time around you guys, but I worry that my real life social connections would suffer more than they already have, because since I've started VTubing, like almost 2 years ago now, I've not kept up with a lot of people. I don't really have like too many people I'm close to, and like I have not spoken to a fair amount of them very much at all since I've started VTubing, and that's just because like I often find myself without like the time to, and I feel bad about that. I won't phase. I will occasionally have like a day where I'm like, okay, I should really just like talk to everybody today. I make that my like socializing day. Take good care of yourself. Hyde does weekly 24-hour streams and kind of comes out of it looking like the Eraserhead baby. L1Ps, will you carry me around in a blanket if I turn into the Eraserhead baby? Please say yes. Please say yes. I got Gyromite, the Rob game with the Famicom to NES converter inside. There's a game shop I found near my house and it was packed. Do you have a Rob too? I've never seen Rob in real life. It would be fun to play some of the Rob games. 3 out of 10 needs more kittens. Now he's asking for it. Now it's not fun? What do you mean it's not fun? Is a train toy for toy trains? Model trains, I mean? Air rifle? See, I don't know how like airsoft works. I've never used one before. Do they still fire projectiles? Are they like smaller than a BB? I don't know how airsoft guns work. I know like they have really elaborate like how do I put this? They've like really elaborate like murder arenas that people go in and like they play Call of Duty in real life with like airsoft guns. Or maybe that's paintball I'm thinking of. They fire plastic BBs, I think. See, that sounds fun. I wanna shoot people. On these. But what do you think would be more painful, an airsoft gun or a paintball gun? Like getting hit by one, cause I gotta train up from the ground floor. It's basically a big exhibition of model trains. Sometimes there's booths where you can buy stuff. They should bring in full-size trains, and you should be able to like get on them and like ride them around on a circular piece of track. Imagine how cool that would be if you could get in the full-size train and like conduct it. I'd like that on face. I would like that. I would go to that kind of train show. Yeah, it's more from an era where people made games for making fun games, not making money as a primary. I mean, there were obviously still like companies that did it trying to like trying to be like the next big the next big arcade craze or whatever. But like I do think there were just a lot more passionate people there, especially after like the video game crash, because people were like, oh, those are just a toy. There's no money in that. That's called a heritage railway. You can actually drive the train yourself? That sounds really cool. That sounds super cool. Not that they didn't want to make money, but the game came first. Yeah, and you had all sorts of cool stuff. Like, I think it's kind of a shame. I think it's kind of a shame that people can just absolutely go sicko mode, go crazy with their games these days, because back then, I've seen this quote from a number of like creative minds. I am not a creative type myself, but they actually, you know what? I take that back. I have made games before. I am a creative type, I won't face. But like, I've heard like a lot of creative types that were in the field whenever they were limited by like the hardware or what they could put on a cartridge or whatever. That led to a lot of innovation. And sometimes like you can't get exactly what you want on the cartridge, so you gotta either think of ways to make it work within your restraints, or you gotta come up with something else entirely. And I think that's neat. I think that's really cool on One Phase. You don't get games like Atrian Odyssey, where the developers make move lists for characters and go, what if we had a character that gave the enemy the low tier god speech? I don't think they can put that one in the game. I'm sure there's probably like a mod out there that adds that though. I feel like modding on games absolutely goes wild at One Phase. Boy, kiss your heart. And not so wonderful things. Crappy games can be a fun time to stream as well. I agree, but I have found whenever I'm playing like cruddier games, a lot of the time it's like a ha ha ha, this is so bad, I love this, and then it's like, oh, it's just gonna be this for the next hour. So I think cruddy games are fun in moderation, but I don't think they are necessarily whole stream fun. Myself. I know some people will like absolutely just sit there and play like an absolute piece of garbage from like start to finish, and more power to them. My threshold for retro are games and consoles that advertise how many bits they can process. When did they stop doing that? Was that like 64-bit? Yeah, I can't really think of like, did they really do that for like I don't know, like the PS2 or the GameCube? I don't remember them having done that. You need a few days to decompress. Every day would be rough, Haru. Nah, I don't need time to decompress. The reason I don't do stuff on weekends is like so I can have my days free to like go do things with people or like work on other stuff. I won't be Game Jam. That would be super fun. Hi, Isabel Kaylin. How are you? How is your Wednesday going? Thank you for dropping in. Giving Rob a gun? Maybe don't do that. Bring a real gun to airsoft matches to punish cheaters? Aren't you the cheater at that point? My favorite airsoft video is one where they were doing a full-on SWAT training thing and the guy shoots really fast and is told no full auto and he wasn't. I've seen that one before. Paintball because there's more mass, but aren't they just little like popping balls? I'd trust Haru with a train. No, they don't let you drive them, but they do have full-size trains. I want to drive a train. I want to drive a train at One Phase, okay? I want to like, I want to shovel the coal into the engine. I want to pull the tutor. I want to push the levers. I want to turn the spinner. Do they have a spinner? I don't actually know what they have in a train at One Piece. Hari should play Densha de Go. Is that the arcade game where they have like the... I think you're sitting in like a train cab or something like that. I think I maybe know the one. Hari made the meat and what games? I didn't know such thing. Okay. Hi, I made Doug hug him in secret. I think I've heard of that before. That is an actual thing, right? Limitation breeds innovation. Yeah, absolutely. And I think that can be part of why it's fun to do like game jams and stuff. There are some people I've seen whenever I've done game jams where they've just tried to like... They've tried to basically cheat and stretch the definition of... like whatever. A lot of game jams will have like a theme, right? And I've seen like a lot of them where it's like... They want you to... They want your game to be about quote-unquote breaking the rules, and then somebody will do something lame about like... They'll be like, well, it's breaking the rules to be able to pause the game or so. And it's like, come on, you're just cheating yourself out of the experience. That's part of the fun of it, is working within limitations, you know? I just had a random thought. C-3PO could be built today with full movement and translation functionality. I don't really want C-3PO. I don't really want that. I made a mod for Half-Life 2 that puts Riolu as a grenade. I remember seeing that one. You posted that one in the Amalfi Court a while back. They stopped doing that around the GameCube. 6th gen, I think. Honestly, the PS1 didn't really do it either. I think that's sad, Amalfi's. I like hearing them. I like hearing them go on about their techno jargon that most people probably didn't understand. They should still do that one. They should still do that one, Amalfi's. In my professional opinion. Now I'm hearing angry video game nerd yelling about bits again. I mean, I think we need to go back to one phase. When are we going to get like what would it be? 128-bit. When are we getting those computers, huh? Huh? I don't actually. I'm not very smart. I don't know what bits really like correlate to. Is there anything stopping us from going 128-bit LMVs? Is there anything stopping us? The version of Windows you're probably running a 64-bit? It is. It is. Does that correspond to like the amount of memory you can use or something like that? Is that right? Is that wrong? I feel like I remember back whenever 32-bit OSs were a thing, people were like, you gotta upgrade to 64-bit because otherwise your computer can only use like 4 gigabytes of RAM or something like that. 32-bit was limited to 3 gigabytes. Is it just a RAM thing? Is that all it is? Plastic BBs are popping balls? Airsoft has air as most of the mass? Oh, that sounds like they wouldn't fly very evenly. How do airsoft guns actually shoot? Do they have like... Do they do like a tiny explosion? Like real bullets? I can't imagine they do. Or they just like shot out with a really cool spring or something? That's not full auto. That's not full auto. This is... Darn, okay. Yeah, I've definitely seen that one before. Cute. A chimpy. That's the train conductor on Wolfies. Meeting who? Meeting what? On Wolfies. Which one was Mr. Steve Harvey a host of? Was that Family Feud? Was that one? I don't know my game shows. Everyone, crowdfund a copy of Derail Valley for Haru. What's Derail Valley? Family Feud, yeah, it's great. I think I heard, I don't remember if it was here in our stream or if it was in somebody else's stream. Somebody said Steve Harvey is like kind of not like a great person. I think that was somebody else's stream. Like he is apparently like insanely like misogynistic and like a womanizer, and like he is not a great person outside of Family Feud time. So I have heard. Mega 64 made a joke about Duke Nukem Forever being too violent, so they announced Doug Hug'em in 2024, which they made good on. That's probably why I know it. I still get emails for Mega 64, and like, I gotta be honest, I'm mostly subscribed to them for their like shirts and stuff, but they haven't really come out with any new designs in like ages. I don't know, like their shirts and stuff tend to be really cool whenever they have I forget her name. She's like Kinu something. It's some nice lady that draws cool shirt designs for them. Finally, we can kill C-3PO. I saw a video of a prototype muscular / skeletal android, and it looked like a Warframe. I recently saw I saw a really cool robot that they're making. I think it was somewhere in like, maybe it was like Hong Kong or Beijing or something. It was like an octopus arm robot, and it could grasp things like surprisingly like crazy well. Have any of you seen that video? That one was cool. All of these. The infinite power of the cell forever lives in my heart. Yeah, I love that they were advertising the power of the cell on these with the PS3, and then like, I feel like that all died off. Now everything is just a glorified computer running their own like custom kernels, OSs. I don't know my stuff. GPUs have 256-bit now. Rewriting all code to support it. Rewriting all code to support 256-bit? Or you mean putting regular computers up to 164-bit? What's the limitation on memory that a 64-bit machine can use? 128-bit was like Dreamcast and PS2, I think. Wait, really? Huh? No way. 32-bit was old. 32-bit is, or 64-bit is so high you don't have to worry about it, but moving from 32 to 64 required so much code rewrite for so much software, it would be a lot to ask to do again. I mean, we just gotta make the change now. That way we don't have to in the future, you know, Omphys? Just get it out of the way. Just push that change now. 16 exabytes of memory? 17 billion gigabytes? I don't know. I mean, we could maybe find a use for that. Maybe we need to go higher. Let's just get it out of the way now, Omphys. Let's just get it out of the way. Pressurized air springs. Oh yeah, you usually have to buy like a little canister to insert in airsoft guns or something, right? I think I've seen those before. They're like little blue cylinders or something? I think I know the ones. Oh, he's terrible. I refuse to believe it. That's what I've heard. I don't know anything about him other than what I've heard, and that he's Family Feud guy, and everybody thinks he's like really funny. I don't think I have ever seen him in the context of Family Feud once in my life. I've seen like pictures of him. I could probably pick him out of like a group of people. Fun fact, faster than light is literally impossible because light in the vacuum of space is the fastest thing known to man. And if that's as fast as it goes, that's the speed limit of the universe. We just gotta do better. We just have to do better. We'll go faster than the speed of me on a pee break. That is faster than the speed of light. Like I go to pee and you can't see it until like quite a bit after. You can't see it until afterwards of one phase. 32-bit has a 4 gigabyte limit. 64-bit is 16 exabyte limit. Wow. Whoa. We'll increase the speed of light. Maybe what'll happen on One Phase, maybe what'll happen. We will figure out how to go faster than light, and that'll just make light itself go faster. What do you think? What do you think? Scientifically sound, right? It's time for our hourly ad break on One Phase. I love you guys. I love you guys. Get up and pee. I better see some pee whenever I get back. Okay. Alright, One Phase. I'll be back. Get up and stretch for me. I love you, One Phase. I will be back soon. I will be back soon. Hi, Alphys. Hi. How are you? How are you doing, Alphys? Okay, you filled up those little plastic vials I gave you with your pee, right? I need to test these things. I need to test these things. I gotta make sure no Alphys are doing illicit substances. What? Don't make that face at me. I drank that. You couldn't tell after the first sip? Okay, if it was already full and you drank from it, Tokai, whose was in there? Whose, may I ask, was in there? Where you want the pee, Haru? You gotta fill up the plastic container, Alphys, okay? I'm going to test, and you better not have anything bad in your system, okay? Mine? You filled it up with your own and then drank it? Where is this going? Hi, Axnaya, how are you doing? We're doing Alphi drug testing day. You all have to fill up these plastic vials. How are you doing though? I haven't seen you in a while. How is your Wednesday treating you? How is your Wednesday? Gamers, when they find out that the latest graphics card only has 5.9 mega poops instead of 6 gigafarts. I don't know if I like those terms. Okay, Alphys? That's a lot of memory. 128-bit, here we come. Yeah, let's just get ahead of it. Let's just get ahead of it. Legally obligated to? Yes, every Alphy, I am legally mandated to do a once-a-year drug test. I can do it at a random time of year, so, make sure you're not doing a drug, Alphys. Only prescription drugs, okay? Only prescription drugs. 16 exabytes according to Google. We need multiple universes of information. I mean, if we were to go to 128-bit, how many memories could we use? Theoretically. Just wondering, asking for a friend. 5,000 teraflops? Wait, is it that? All of the memories? At least a couple. I bet I could use at least like, I don't know. I could probably use like a nice big hard drive and a nice chunky stick of memory or two. You know, I don't want to push things too hard. 17 billion gigabytes bashing my password? That reminds me of the thing where like what is it? The Bloods will say words that start with a C with a B. Like the Booklet Bookie thing. I love that one, always. I love that one so much. Blasting Bud into an airsoft gun is an eco-unfriendly alternative. I don't think you want to do that. I don't think that would be good. Don't do that one. Doing the math, you could theoretically store 400 human brains in an exabyte. Is a human brain that tiny? I would have figured we had like 16 quintillion bazillion hexa floplets in our brain chamber. At least I know I do. Alphys. Tell them the order. Booklet Bit Boogie. I forget what else they were ordering then. Alphys, would you roll up and get some bacon strips and a bees burger? Sorry, bees burger. So, sorry, had to think that one through. Ha! I'd win. The Edit Universe project is coming along nicely. Bully the light until it's faster? Yeah, I mean, if you start going faster, then it's going to have to try harder. It's like It's like the thing where you have you have like Frieza in Dragon Ball Z, right? And he just never tried because he never found somebody stronger than him. But once we start going faster than the light, it'll start training to catch up. Light will be mad at us and go faster out of frustration. Yeah, exactly. I have to get a new toilet after every pee because it shoots out with enough force to cut through the toilet. Maybe at that point, just go start like peeing outside. Just like put up a sign that says I'm peeing, please do not look. Please do not look, I won't please. Haru, stop pouring it over the pregnancy test. I'm not pregnant. I gotta check for pregnant Awomfis. You never know, you never know. We could have some new little Awomfis coming our way soon. Hold on. We could have a new little guy coming in like anytime, you know, and I think that is beautiful, Awomfis. I think that is beautiful. Hold on. There's one now. There's one now. Your favorite little brother and or sister is here, Awomfis. He's not ready for the squishification yet because his fur hasn't grown in. Haru's secretly trying to find the mother of the Awomfis. No redeem. You can have the mini Awomfis whenever you have earned the mini Awomfis, okay? Because I know a lot of you tend to fight when the mini Awomfis get involved. I wish you would be more friendly with each other, Awomfis, because your brothers and sisters don't need to be they don't need to be exposed to the violence. Okay. Hi there, Genie Problem. What's up? How's your Wednesday going? Chocolate Bit Boogie. Yeah, I love that one, Awomfis. He used to see. Get him. How do you pronounce the B in the middle? Bach bullet Bookie? It never occurred to me. But Bocklet Bobblet Bookie. Awomfis, people are gonna come in here and think I'm stupid as all get out. They're gonna be like, what is this? What is this creature's problem? What is this creature's problem? Tell him the order. 1 billion bajillion fafillion shabalaloo gajillion? Yeah, I mean, you can never have enough. Would they be wrong? Oh. You think I'm smart, don't you, Awomfis? How is that different from normal? You guys think I'm smart, right? Right? I say some insightful things from time to time, don't you think? I said JK. Hi Fetgo, how are you today? I think you can be clever. Is clever different from smart? But maybe not smart. What is the difference between clever and smart, Awomfis? What is the difference? Last night I burger your sister. Bogo's vented. Bees burger? No, not Bees burger. A Bees burger. Different thing. It's whenever you put you put a slice of bees on top of the on top of the burger. You know, please. I'm on break and work. Make sure you work hard. Don't work too hard though. Don't burn yourself out, okay? Processing power and thinking versus prior knowledge. I like to think Awomfis, that I am pretty, I don't know, pretty high IQ. You would agree with that, right? Thank you for the head pat, Alexa. I like to think I'm, pretty intelligent, pretty smart guy. I just haven't been exposed to a lot. I just haven't been exposed to very much. I almost fell asleep while standing. Did you get enough sleep? That sounds like you need to maybe squeeze in a nap during your break time. Put Haru on the bar TV. If you were to do that, I could say hi to all of the people drinking there. I could be like, hello, how is your Moscow Mule? How are the guys? Did you spend the weekend at Fred's house? I don't actually know what guys tend to do whenever they get old enough to go to bars. They play billiards, right? They can't just do that all weekend long, I don't think. Well, what do you do at a bar, Amonfis? Every time I've gone to a bar, like, I have gotten a drink, sat quietly alone with my whoever I'm there with, and then I've left. Aren't you supposed to, like, make friends or like play pool or I don't actually know what you do at a bar. Not gonna lie. Drink. See, I've done that one. on Olympies. Hi, so smart. Thank you, Lexa. I don't know Olympies. You gotta realize, whenever I am streaming, I'm running on like super power saver brain mode because I have to be engaging and entertaining for 4 hours minimum. 4 hours minimum. Like up to 48 hours maximum, but we're not doing that one again. We're not doing that one again anytime soon on Wolfies. In all honesty, being ignorant is not the same as being dumb. You can fix being ignorant. Yeah, like a lot of people tend to equate the two, but like the lack of knowledge is not necessarily an indicator of being dumb. Like I lack knowledge on a lot of different things, but I don't think I'm dumb. I'm just on power saver mode whenever I'm streaming. I have to like constantly be talking to you guys, and I get all of like, thank you for the tail pet Petco. I get all of like half a second to think about what I'm going to say. If I ever say anything like really like impactful and insightful on One Piece, keep in mind I came up with those deep, powerful thoughts in like half a second. Okay, all right, just to show you my true power level, just to show you how smart I really am. Profound head count. I like to think I've given some good advice and stuff a few times. I watched the UFC fight and make silent expressions at the prelims. The only times I've ever watched, like, I've seen like a commercial or two for UFC on TV, and I've never like watched it, but it seems like it's a lot of like sweaty naked men grappling each other. From what I've seen of it. Like, I think the idea is they're not all supposed to be grapplers necessarily, but my understanding is that basically every like unarmed fight is going to turn into some form of grappling or another. Like you can get in there and you can try to bonk somebody, but like you're gonna probably go down on the floor at some point, and you're not going to be the one. You're not going to want to be the person that's down on the floor while somebody else is up above you smacking on you. So you're probably going to bring them down too, or just conversely try to take them to the ground before they get you down. You know all of these. Drink, listen to bad music, talk to people. What kind of music do they play at bars? Do they play like boomer rocket bars? Do you roll into the bar and they're playing, they're like, ain't nothing but a hound dog, like they have like Elvis going on the radio? That sounds like that'd be a pretty good time, you know? Bad to the Bone 24/7. I bet a lot of bars do play Bad to the Bone. That feels like boomer rock core, right? It's an emote of a people tucking another one into bed. Yeah, if any of you guys like can't see any emotes that people are using, you gotta grab the Better Twitch TV add-on. There's also like a 7 TV add-on, and I think there was a third one for Franker Face Z or something. I only have the Better Twitch TV add-on. I'm not gonna lie, I won't face. That's the only one I've got. Depends on the bar. It's an emote of a people tucking another one into bed. Streamer brain is terminal. Yeah, I won't phase. If you have never streamed before, you don't know how tough it is to stay engaging and entertaining and also like talk the whole time. It's hard to not come off as dumb a lot of the time, because like you're trying to you know, be welcoming and entertaining and host a group of people, but also like you got to keep the conversation flowing, and also you're probably playing a video game like 50% of the time on top of that, which is going to further divide your attention. Like there are definitely some examples, like I don't know, somebody's playing like a very basic platforming game, and they have like a baby like push the block onto the spot puzzle or something, and so sometimes people will struggle with those a little bit even on stream, and like I'm not going to judge anybody. I have overlooked totally like super obvious stuff a couple times on stream, but streamer brain is real. I won't face, streamer brain is real. It's like a radio broadcaster that can't stop with music. Yeah, it's like if I am running out of like things to say or whatever, I can't just be like, it's time for 12 minutes of music while I come up with my next topic. I guess we have our hourly breaks, but like those are, you know, it's different. It's different on one phase. I haven't listened to radio, but I'm sure it's different. I don't think. Profound heckhound. It's very heterosexual. I mean, like, they're still wearing shorts most of the time, I have to imagine. Do their clothes ever come off while they're fighting? It sounds like their shorts might get ripped off sometimes. Like, if you're down on the ground grappling with somebody else, and like you have like fists flying, and you have like feet going all over the place, you're like scrappling around with each other. I imagine at least once or twice, like somebody's foot or hand or something has gotten caught on like the waistband of somebody else's shorts and pulled their shorts off in the middle of a fight. That's happened, right? Haru, please? No. Like, if you're like, you're there, like, I don't know, punching up on them, and like you're both on the ground and you're grappling, and like you're using like your feet too, and you're like kicking them and stuff. Maybe it's like maybe your toe slips under their waistband, and you go to like draw your foot back down. You go to draw your foot back down to like, I don't know, reposition so you can like so you can like kick them more or something, and you drag their pants down, you know? It has to have happened. It has to have happened, OMVs, at least once. At least once. I was about to say yes, all the bars here play boomer music. Depends on the bar. There are a few striker fights, and those are when you need to be really cool about seeing blood. Oh, do they bleed a lot in them? Are they like hitting each other in the face? Is that okay? Is that okay? Can they do that? Honestly, you're pulling the whole thing off really well, and I admire your ability to keep streams this consistently great. Thank you, Lexa. Thank you so much. I won't phase. I can only make these streams so great with your help. Your help. I think without you guys here, I would very quickly run out of things to say. I have an easy time bouncing off of you guys. You guys make it super easy for me. You guys make it super easy. More like, does stuff come out? What do you mean? Do you mean like if they're like grappling and like maybe they accidentally like touch each other down there? Is that what you're talking about? Cause like fights get wild on One Piece. Fights get wild. Fights get wild. Why are you thinking zesty thoughts? I'm not. Where is this going? It makes sense. It makes sense. I mean, brown pants heart. You mean do they poop themselves? Why would they poop themselves in a fight? I don't know. I think it's more likely that like you have the other man's like naked body pressed up against you, and you're all like, and you're both like sweaty and stuff, and like you know maybe you rub certain aspects of the body together, and through no fault of your own or anybody else's, maybe certain natural bodily reactions take place, and one party or another is left kind of embarrassed, but it's like you need to stay focused, and you gotta like go through it. You gotta commit. You gotta not let it distract you, you know? I think... Boy, did you fellas catch the fight where the one guy pooped himself and the other lost his pants? I don't think that's ever happened in the same fight. Enemies to lovers? Yeah, I mean like they're grappling, and maybe... I'm sure at least once in the history of UFC, I won't phase. Like, after a fight, the fighters like maybe got together after like the bout or whatever was over, and like they went out to a bar, and they actually had a lot in common. And maybe they decided to, you know, start like hanging out more regularly. I'm sure at least once this has happened. And so maybe like they start, maybe they start like moving in with one another, and maybe they, you know, they make it official. I'm just saying, that's probably happened at least once. Enemies to lovers can be, it can be a real trope. It can be a real trope. Please don't accidentally pants each other. And then they kiss? Nobody said anything about that. Maybe after they hang out at the bar. And then the other guy's shorts also got ripped off at the same time. I have to assume they're wearing underwear and probably cups. Probably cups on One Piece. Haru Freak Zuki channel? No! It's normal. Have a sippy. Haru's thirsty? I'm not thirsty! Let me get a drink on One Piece. Look, I don't watch UFC, but I'm just saying this is probably something that could happen. Face strikes are okay as long as you don't poke the eyes. Wouldn't that like ruin everybody's face for the rest of their life? You know what? I don't think I want to get into fighting. My face is my moneymaker, One Piece. My face is my moneymaker, and I gotta keep it pretty and bruise free. You know? There's steam coming out of Haru's ears, I think. These aren't my thoughts, okay? These are not my thoughts. I'm just saying, like, at least once, like, somebody has probably had a reaction to... the rubbing. Haru's writing yaoi fanfics on stream? No, I'm not. Somebody's probably had a reaction to the rubbing. And at least once at One Phase, I'm sure somebody's pants have come off. Not intentionally, I'm sure. Not intentionally. It's easier than you think. What's easier than I think? I mean, sure, but I wasn't going there. I thought, okay, whenever you say somebody expelling something, whenever you say about something coming out, my first thought is not about, heckhounds don't poop. That's not something I try not to think about poop or pooping. That's gross, but, like, I'm just saying, at least once, somebody has had a reaction to the sweaty body is rubbing together and the, you know, it's like, fighting is kind of sensual in its own right, Olympies, you know? Fighting is kind of sensual, so, just saying, at least once. Are you thinking about who's the boss of this gym? It's me, Olympias. I'm the boss of this gym. Derailed? What do you mean derailed? Hari is not staying focused right now. I am focused. The reason it's called Zatsu, Olympias, the reason it's Zatsu is because we can talk about whatever. I didn't come here with a particular topic in mind. Olympias, every single Zatsu I have ever done in my entire life has been purely unscripted. I don't come to these things with any particular like topics in mind. We're like the waterfall, Olympias. We flow and then we fall off of a cliff and we keep flowing afterwards. You know, a waterfall is the perfect, the perfect, what do you call that? The perfect symbol for our Zatsus, you know? The Leather Club is 2 doors down. Hey Leatherhead, I think you got the wrong place. The Leather Club's 2 blocks down. I have to say, I won't face it. My favorite one of those. I like throw me some numbers. We've got a mother of a virus ripping through a company mainframe. Okay, throw me some numbers. That one's my favorite, Olympies. What's your password? Do I really have to? Come on, out with it. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying the password. Kiwami. What's the password? So what's for your stream? Oral cum shot. Yeah, that fits. I'm sure there's at least 1 or 2 people who have never seen that video before who are absolutely like lost. Absolutely lost. Clip it, don't clip it. Let it fade into obscurity. Deep, dark fantasy. If I remember right, Mr. Darkholm is, he's a Twitch streamer now, if I remember right. And I've heard he's like really super duper friendly. I've heard he's like a really nice guy, and like he talks about his he talks about like his dungeons and stuff. He's something of a dungeon master, I won't be. You know, like people get together and play D&D. You always need a dungeon master. I won't be. Is that why there's no cheat code redeem? Huh? I mean, depending on which cheeks you mean, you're possibly never getting that one ever. Yes, someone actually projecting these thoughts into you? No, but I mean, like, these are not my thoughts. These are just, these are just like the flow of the conversation headed in that direction. And I wouldn't have ever thought these things on my own. Wouldn't have ever, you know. Going back to work. Stayed as long as I can. Have a nice rest of your shift, Pet Go. Have a nice rest of your shift. And be safe on your way home. Be safe on your way home, okay? You've really got a face for VTubing. I kid. I won't V's. I do not VTube because I am bad looking. I do not VTube because I am bad looking. I VTube because sometimes certain people in this world, they just want to be an anime character. They just want to be an anime character. It has nothing to do with how I look or how I, you know, and anything about me behind the screen. I choose to make the, I choose to make the separation of the two because to me, I think, I think that there's a boundary there that I personally do not like to be broken. Some people are fine with that. Some people are fine with that. I've wanted to do like cooking streams and hand cam streams and stuff, and I feel like that's still too far for me. And I've had people recommend like, oh, just wear gloves or whatever, but even still, too much for me, I think. I don't know. I don't know. We're learning a lot today. Yeah, you have a reaction to the rubbing? We're hearing it live on stream. Be nice to me. We're never getting to that scene in Metal Gear Solid 4 since it's not retro. You mean the one where they're having the really sensual fight? Right? Maybe waterfall is the wrong word to use after talking about brown shorts. Look, I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about white shorts. What's the password? What's the password, Haru? Is that what's for stream night? No, it's Mario 3. It's Mario 3. Password to get into stream. That tracks. I haven't seen it, but I can hear the room audio. The room audio? What do you mean the room audio? The room audio. I've never seen the full thing, obviously. I have only seen the out of context clips on YouTube. I'm showing this to Richard, who can't get his name said. He's not here. He's not here. Don't worry about it. Clean Haru's mouth out with soap. I mean, I'm allowed to say words on one face. Hi, it's me. Oh, hey, what's up? Hey. My favorite is, oh shoot, I'm sorry. Sorry for what? How does that go? I never remember I never remember the whole thing like one after another. Finn Darkholm? Yeah, Mr. Darkholm is like a Twitch streamer if I remember right. And I've heard he's really, really nice. I'm going back to work. I stayed as long as I can. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you, Petco. That sounded way too developed to sound like an impromptu thought. Everything here on stream is impromptu. Everything here is impromptu. I tune into the stream and the first thing I hear is Haru yelling, I didn't yell it, okay? Hi, Cervante. How's your Wednesday treating you today? I too wish to be an anime character. For the low cost of like 15 or 20 bucks, you too can be an anime character. But I won't phase. I think I'm actually going to have my my like, so you wanna be a streamer, so you wanna be a VTuber. I think I'm going to have that together by like, I'm trying to think when would be a good time to do it. Maybe I should do that for my maybe I should do that for my anniversary stream. What do you think, Elonface? What do you think? It's his catchphrase. Haru Mizuki takes a bite out of Crow. No. But I don't know. I've wanted to do a presentation for a while on like things that I've learned as a VTuber, things that I've learned as a streamer, like what you can do, how you can get started, things you should do, things you shouldn't do, stuff like that. And are you doing a starter guide for VTubing? I'm considering it. Hi, Pillow Eclipse. How's your Wednesday? How's your Wednesday? gets bigger when I pull on it. Can you show me? I'd be right happy to. The echo of the dude's voice saying, "What's the password?" Oh, have you heard that one like out of context or something? The legend. He said, oral water shot, or oral drink, water drink, oral water drink. Oh, hi, Mark. You got the wrong room. You got the wrong room. I know it. Say the word Richard. You're allowed, Haru. I'm good. Let me get a drink. We've already said enough stuff today. We've already spoken enough for one day. I know there's going to be a clip of that. It's in my memory. Let me get a drink. Naughty, Haru? I'm not naughty. Okay. I'm doing okay. Just a bit eepy. If you need to, like, feel free to fall asleep to the soothing sounds of my voice, and I'll try not to scream in your ear too much. Don't let your parents, siblings, or small pets watch the stream. No, like, I won't phase. You better like put your stream on. You better put this stream up on like a tablet and push it up in front of your pet hamster. You better force him to endure me for like 12 hours every day. He'll be just like running on his wheel trying to get away from me. Oh, crud. I'm sorry. Sorry for what? Our daddy told us not to be ashamed of our Richards, especially since they're of such good size and all. Yeah, I can see that. It gets bigger when I pull on it. Sometimes I pull on it so hard, I rip the skin. Yeah, well, my daddy taught me how not to rip the skin by using somebody else's mouth. Can you show me? I'd be right happy to. Daddy gave you good advice. That one is a national treasure. That one is a national treasure. What the heck? Have you never seen that video, Oxnaya? Can somebody link that? Can somebody link that one? That one's a classic. I didn't expect you to narrate it. Oh, okay. I know exactly what video that's referencing. Yeah, I was just saying that I really like the one where we've got a mother of a virus ripping through the company mainframe. Throw me some numbers. Okay, what's your password? Water drinker 420. Yeah, that fits. Someone posted the password one. I haven't seen that one. I love the music that plays in the background of that one too so much. It's so fitting. I've been wanting to, but I haven't had the time or resources. VTubing is also very, very stressful, and this is one of the things I don't think a lot of people like recognize getting into it, and that's one of the that is definitely one of the cons that I can throw out there, for sure. But how about this, Face? How about this? I promise you, I will have my what I have learned streaming, how to start streaming, how to be a VTuber guide. I will have that done by my anniversary, which is May 8th. So I'm on a time limit now. I'm gonna open a forum if you guys want to like submit any questions to me. Should I do that? Maybe I just make like a channel on the Discord. If you have any like questions you want me to answer, like I'll still do like a Q&A section at the end of it or whatever. But I think like having questions that I can sit down and think over the answer to ahead of time, I think that would be good. I think that would add to it. White can monster. It's in my memory. I can't forget it. Daddy gave you good advice, Fizz. Daddy gave you good advice. No, Malo. I already have one of those. It doesn't really get a lot of submissions. Like, I think I've answered everything on there. It's, I I don't particularly like marshmallow because I've heard it holds back certain messages if it considers them like mean or whatever, and I have to imagine it's probably eaten some messages for me, maybe? I don't know. Haru After Dark. I give it to the iPad kids. Don't. This is an 18+ stream. Doesn't count for animals though. If you're having your hamster watch me, like all ages audience is fine. Haru, I think you've been doing too much carpentry. Huh? I'll explode like he's in the microwave. No, don't blow up the hamster. They're gonna learn. I don't want my hamster repeating any of this nonsense. You can reduce the censorship? Wait, can you? Maybe I need to go back in at that and look at my settings. If I could, I would like to turn that entirely off. I don't know if that's possible or not. I don't know. My pupper does like watching random streams with me. I hope that I am your dog's favorite heckhound streamer. I hope. Hamster be like, what the heck? Why does the anime dog have a rat on his shoulder? No! That's a mini Awonfi. It's not a rat. It's not a rat Awonfis. Okay? This is the quality content I come here for. I need to watch more of those so that we can so we can recite them together. And it reminds me of the one where I think it's like Mr. Billy Harrington, Mr. Anarchy. He's like dressed up as a drill sergeant and he's like, I want to see 12 bottles of water in this hat, in your CO's hat. You guys know the one, right? You guys know the one. Bottles of water. Okay, Chef Hathaway knows the one. Oh god, I know exactly which video this is referencing. Oh god, we got a novice gay porn watcher. I have never seen the full videos of any of those, and I will... You know what? I actually remember hearing this kind of surprised me. I heard that the boss of this gym one, that one apparently isn't like porn from what I've heard. I think from what I recall hearing, like they never actually like show anything. They're just like you know, sweaty and wrestling and grappling around, but like they never like show them pantsless or anything. I think. Oh, it is? Maybe I was lied to in an attempt for somebody to get me to watch it or something. Maybe that wouldn't surprise me. A novice. There you go. Happy birthday, dude. My birthday isn't until 1 month and 1 day from now, Awonfis. 1 month and 1 day. I have an idea of what I'm going to do for my birthday. I have an idea, and I hope to make it as fun for you as it may or may not be for me. Happy birthday, Hara. No, it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday, Awonfis. Okay. Also, whenever you said you can reduce the censorship, I thought you were talking about what I'm saying here on stream. I think maybe we've gone far enough this stream. Maybe we've gone far enough. Is that the 12 hot chocolates in your CO's hat? Oh, this is a Steam Filmmaker one. I feel like the normal one, it carries itself, you know? It carries itself. Like it doesn't need to be Source Filmmaker. Is it Steam Filmmaker or Source Filmmaker? I feel like I jump between the two. It's Source Filmmaker, right? Because I remember they were really like proud of having it in TF2, and they did like the Saxies or whatever, where they had like a YouTube contest and people won like golden statues that were like melee items, I think. Source filmmaker? Okay. I don't know a lot about it, like other than that. I watched I watched I think it was McDoomington? Mayhaps? Maybe DTW? I don't remember, but somebody recommended like a dark future Terminator source filmmaker YouTube's like 2-part video thing to me, and that was pretty good. I gotta say, like, some people go pretty hard with those. There, since you wanted 6 hot chocolates. Thank you, Chef Hathaway. Thank you, Chef Hathaway. Gotta was an Nemesis Blue? What is a Nemesis Blue? Ow, my shoulder. It was 6. Are you guys sure it's gay porn? I was told it was just like they're both wrestling around. I was told like their pants never come off. I've returned with a happy puppy. Hi Dolphin. Hi Dolphin. Source filmmaker horror movie featuring the TF2 guys. Was that the name of it? Hold on. Nemesis Blue. No, it wasn't this one. It was like a Terminator dark future thingy, and like it had it had the engineer and oh man, who was his buddy? It had the engineer and somebody else with him, and they were like going into the robot factory to like blow up the robot production facility. And like in the first one they find like the robot cult. Hi Mimic, how are you? How is your Wednesday treating you? How are you? Is this Emesis Blue one any good on One Phase? Should I watch this one? I like horror stuff. I like horror stuff quite a bit. I don't know, I guess you gotta watch. I don't really want to watch that. I don't really want to watch that too much. Alright, I had trouble reading my stuff last time, so I made my name a color he's never missed. Huh? Have I had trouble because of the color? What was the previous color of your name? Honestly, like, I don't pay too much attention to the colors of your names. Like, you guys can just change those willy-nilly on your end, right? I think like the only ones that stick out to me are the ones where like nobody else uses those colors at all. Dark purple probably just blends in with dark blues to me or something. Today was fun, just cold. How are you? I gotta be honest, I'm pretty hungry. My day so far, I won't phase. My day so far, I know that none of you asked. I know that none of you asked. You're getting the QRD anyway. You're getting the quick rundown. My day, I won't phase. I woke up at like noon, and I went and I made breakfast, and I was like I got like maybe 5 or 6 hours of sleep. I don't remember. And I looked at myself in the mirror. I was looking dead tired. I don't know if I was looking dead tired. So I was like, okay. I made food. I cleaned up. I'm gonna. Hi Natsume, how are you? How are you? I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. I hope you're ready for some Wario Wednesday. You have the same kind of color blindness as me? No. I can see them fine. I can see them fine, but like, if the blue is dark enough, it's probably basically purple to me. Maybe. Probably, maybe. But, I woke up, I made food, and then I was like, I really need to try to get at least a little bit more sleep before stream time. So I laid back down for like an hour or so, and this was like 1:30ish or something like that, and like, 2:30 rolled around and I just laid in bed for an hour, unable to fall asleep. I hate that so much, Phase. I hate that so much. I struggle so much to get to sleep whenever, even whenever I'm tired. Even when I'm tired, it's a pain in the butt. There's MSS Blue. There's also Server Blade. It wasn't either of those. Never change yourself for this twerp. You can't call me a twerp. I could probably, like, beat you up. Yeah. I could, I could, like, come to your house and, like, ring your doorbell and, like, break your kneecaps with a baseball bat. I'm just saying, this is not a threat, but more a promise if you were mean to me. So, you better watch yourself, Face. You better watch yourself around here. Dark purple. This sticks out. What if my cat answers the door? Well, do cats have knees? Are there long? Are there legs like? They're like inverted, right? Did digitigrade animals have knees? I don't actually know. They have like the big meaty part that connects up by like their hip bone. Cats have knees. Okay. Well, I'm gonna break your cat's knees. Just look at a cat. Hold on. Do cats have knees? Yes, cats have knees. Here's a picture of the kitty cat knees, Elmofies. Here's a picture of the kitty cat knees. This is exactly where I'm gonna break them. What if it's a buff cat? Oh my god! I love buff cats, Elmofies. Have you guys ever seen Natty Catty? I love that dude so much. I guess their knees are only in the back. Ahoy, I'm a cat and I have knees, yes. Hi, Laha. I'll essentially stuff you in the oven if you do that. That's like Hansel and Gretel. My family has a Toyota Camry. They've told me it's blue, but it looks purple to me. Maybe it is just purple. Maybe it is. Figures the doggo would be colorblind. Oh man. Let me see. I doubt I can find it. Natty Catty. Is this gonna bring it up? Of course not. Of course not. Say what? Remind me in the Horror Reminders channel in the Awomfi Cord. By the way, if you're not in the Awomfi Cord, hop in there. You can see all of the coolest and funniest videos and stuff. I will find and I will post Natty Catty. I love that dude so much. Thank you for popping that out, even though you're not in there, Kiwami. Thank you so much. I was told red chatters have the highest insurance rates because they're the coolest and everyone's jealous. I don't know if that's true. I don't think you have a different insurance rate depending on your color or long face. I don't think. Mayro. What if they partnered up with like a mayonnaise company and they made super Mayro brothers and they just put them on a mayonnaise? Like honestly, it's not that far out there. Hold on, Mario spaghetti. I think they had spaghetti and like SpaghettiOs. Oh, okay. I thought this was an old thing. I thought this was an old thing. I guess they're still doing this. Maybe it's just because of the new movie or something. Huh. Well, goes to show what I know. They had Mario Ramen? I remember you guys showed me like the Luigi one, I think. That sounds familiar. Like, honestly, Mario has an extensive advertising history of movies. Check this. Oh god, it's Imagure. Check this one out. This is the craft dinner movies. This is the craft dinner. I can't believe my word wasn't good enough for you. You tell me fibs. Okay? They had Mario ramen. Did they have a Mario flavor? What does Mario taste like? Okay, Phase. Okay, it's time for our hourly ad break again. Only Canadians call it craft dinner. Don't out me like this. Okay, I'll be back. I love you, Phase. I'll be back. I love you. See you after ad break time. Get a stretch in for me. Get a stretch for me. I love you, Phase. Be right back. You have to say hi to me or else I'm going to be upset with you, One Piece. You have to say hi to me this time. Okay? Say it. Say it. Hey. Hi Tokai. Hi Pudding Me. Thank you for the head pat, Laha. How was your break time on One Piece? How was your break time? I always tell you right after when it's a fib. Oh, okay, but you do still lie to me. You do still lie to me. I feel like that's a viable thing to kind of, you know, question you about. Let me see. Before we continue, I feel like there were some other like official Mario foods. Hold on. I could probably legitimately be here all day if I were to look these up. There was like a cereal, right? This isn't the one I'm thinking of. They had like some really old crusty cereal before like the new movie came out. I got teeter chips. Break? Yeah, you were supposed to go have a pee pee. You were supposed to go pee. Wait, here it is, Alphys. Here it is. This is the Nintendo cereal system, Alphys. I think it comes with like 2 different flavors in one box. They have fruity on the left and berry on the right. Free Nintendo Power cards. Is this our console of the day? Yeah, because I forgot to prepare one. So yes, this is your console of the day. Hold on, Nintendo cereal system. Thank you for the head pat, Romans. How are you? I guess they maybe made like multiple. Oh man, look! They gave you like holographic cards and t-shirts and stuff. Why don't we get cool stuff like this anymore on One Piece? Look, here's the Pokemon cereal. Still neat? Yes, I didn't suddenly just like grow a job. Look at the Pokemon cereal on One Piece. They have a Ditto Marshmallow! They have a Ditto Marshmallow down there. It can turn into any other marshmallow on One Piece. I remember this cereal. I don't. Here's this one's also coming up for some reason, and I have to be honest, this sounds kind of gross. This sounds disgusting. Nerds cereal. I don't know about that one. I had the Pokemon cereal. Was it any good? There's also apparently they made this one album phase. They made this one. It's Mr. Waku Waku Man. That sounds pretty awful. Yeah, I don't know. Nerds doesn't sound good as a cereal in my opinion. I got the Mario candies in the mushroom ones. Do you mean like the ones they have at like every like Hot Topic and like music store and everything? They have like the little like mints or whatever. Those ones. The cereal system sucked if you opened both at the same time. Was it legitimately just like 2 tube-shaped bags in there or something like that? This is my first time seeing all of these. Hold on, I won't please. We got another. There's Pac-Man, Chef Boyardee. Here's the Donkey Kong one, I won't please. Here's the Donkey Kong cereal. This is Crunchy Barrels of Fun. Isn't that just Captain Crunch? That looks like it's Captain Crunch, I won't please. Oh man. These are fake. These are fake. They almost tricked me. I won't please. I saw somebody's like cereal mock-ups. Who the heck is Ralston? I don't know. Somebody that makes cereal, I guess. Let me see. Are there any other like cool Mario or Zelda cereals or anything? I'm not seeing any other ones. I'm not seeing any other ones. I had the Pac-Man Chip Boyardee, I think. Why did they do all of these? I guess if they were marketing towards children, like that's the thing to do. Why is Peekaboo there? He's Gen 2? Who? Meryl? Meryl? Not really. It was just Lucky Charms with Pokemon shapes. If not actively worse because of how quick it was made. I mean, can't win them all, Olympies. You can't win them all. Wait. Oh, this looks cool. This looks cool. Did they both open up on their own side? Like you could open only like half of the box if you wanted? That's kind of cool. The Chef Boyardee Pac-Man was advertised for the Pac-Man cartoon. Is that the old one where he like had a family or something? I guess he just kind of has a family in most everything past the SNES one, I believe. I want to try all of these movies. I want to try all of these. Oh, here's another one. This is unrelated to video games. This just sounds kind of tasty. I want to try banana frosted flakes movies. They have like little bits of micro banana flavor on the flakes you can see down there. I wish they had Yoshi egg cereal. What if they made like the dinosaur oatmeal, but it was Yoshi eggs? I've had strawberry frosted flakes, they're good. I've had chocolate ones and those are tasty. This came up in the legal stuff with Universal and Nintendo since Universal bullied Ralston Purina over it. Wait, is it a company that's owned by Purina? I know them for their cat chow fees. Funky Kong's legal name. Okay. Before we hop into the game, before we hop into the game. Thank you all so much. Thank you all so much. This is the... Wait, that's the wrong thing I'm making bigger there. This is the... These are the Valentine's Day cards you made for me. That was like a week ago? I know, but everybody probably didn't get to see them. And they all mean a lot to me. They all mean a lot to me. That dog is... Why is the dog sus? That's Delphimin's dog. Speaking of stuff that sounds like it would be tasty, do you think cookies and cream flavored soda would be great? I hate cookies and cream flavoring. I'm sorry, Elmovies. I'm sorry. But thank you all so much, Elmovies. This made my Valentine's Day less lonely, more fun, more cute. I appreciate this so much. Spending it with you guys made it worth it. Thank you guys. Thank you all so much. And make sure again you hop in the Amufi cord if you want to like I don't know, like make me anything for projects like this in the future. I have to assume that's probably where most of the what would you call it? Coordination for that stuff is gonna be. Probably. It's Barrio. There was a Mario cereal with a box that was an amiibo. I remember that one. Doesn't that one like sell for a ton now or something like that? I remember seeing people like scalping that cereal on like day 0. But let's play this guy. Let's play this guy, I want these. Can you guys hear it? I don't think I can hear it on my side. Oh, it's still muted, that's why. Why is that muted? I still don't hear it. I don't think it has sound until you get into it. Okay, I'm taking that as you guys can hear it, but I can't, so give me a second. Currently, I've seen Mario Pringles. It's really quiet. Is it? Do I need to turn it up some? Let me crank it up a little bit. Honestly, I won't fizz. This song is a banger. Time for our ears to get blown out. I hope not. I hope not. I guess I can technically play it without sound if I have to, but I don't really want to. Hold on, I know how to fix this. I opened the Elgato 4K capture utility on V's. So, it's the weirdest thing. I probably need to mute my desktop so you don't hear that twice. Actually, it's not playing out there for you guys. And that's fine. That's fine. The strange thing on Womfies is, like, if I try to play this through their actual, like, capture software that they include, it has a really bad delay on it. We're jumping straight to World 8, right? No! I don't want to cheat us out of the experience, Womfies. This right here, this is the best version of Mario 3, by the way, Womfies. If you like other versions, I'm sorry, but you have the wrong opinion. You have the wrong opinion. This is the good one. Hold on, Womfies. Everybody knows about this, right? Hari doesn't cheat? Yeah, I've never cheated once a day in my life, Womfies. Check it out. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. If you go onto the white blocks, what did that accomplish? Hold on, you'll see. That's what you get for cheating? It's not cheating! It's a built-in intended game mechanic! Please don't make fun of me, Womfies! I tried! Slam dunk. Hold on, I will show you what it does, okay? I remember for a long time they made Heinz Pokemon noodles that were produced up to like Gen 4. I don't think I've ever seen those. So hold on, if you're quick enough, I wasn't quick enough. Hold on, we gotta go back. If you're quick enough, you can get goodies at the end of the stage by doing that. I think that's how you get a warp whistle, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Hi, Arlibra. How are you doing today? Oh god, I am blowing it hard. I'm gonna do it cooler this time, Womfies. But to do this, all you have to do is just like hold down on the you have to hold down on the white block. God, I suck at this. How is your Wednesday going, Arlibra? Forget genetically engineering cat girls? Why the heck haven't we found a way to make cookie dough ice cream in soft serve form? That would be really, really good, honestly. I love cookie dough so much on Womfies. I am not going to lie. Whenever I'm doing baking for you guys, I very often steal some cookie dough. I will not apologize for my actions. I will not apologize. Don't worry, Hari, you're doing it. Doing it. I don't feel like I am doing it, honestly. An attempt is being made. Oh man, how fast do you need to be for this? Holy moly. Is there just another one over here? You have to do it all in one go, right? Did you forget how to fly? Are you supposed to fly to do that? I thought you had to go along the ground. I don't know. I'm trying. I'm trying, Womfies. Do they want me to go up? I guess they have the coins there. I'm impressed you fixed the sound delay without doing anything. What do you mean fix the sound delay? I didn't really do anything for the sound itself. Okay, check it out, Womfies. You go behind the stuff. Do you want me to actually tell you how to do it, Haru? Isn't it just timed and you need to like stay behind the thingies? Die, turtle. You just have to like stay behind stuff to like refresh it, right? But yeah, you can tell me. It's not even on this level. What? You can definitely do it here. Definitely, 100,000%. Trust me, I have done this before. Hari, you watched The Wizard? Yeah, and I don't remember a lot about it. You can definitely do it here. It shows you. I don't remember The Wizard. My Wednesday was good. Oh, hold on. So are the flutes to get to World 8? No. You just want to hold on to the flutes just to hold on to them. I high-key don't know anything about Marvin 3. Marvin 3... Man, maybe you just can't do it here. I swear I've done it on this stage before. Am I gaslighting myself? I don't feel like I am. This game's cool. It's got like a lot of secrets and stuff. Is it something with the pipes? You absolutely are. Marco 3, please. Sorry, Owlface. I thought I knew what I was doing. I thought I knew what I was doing. Whitey's Ice Cream in Illinois? We all have to go to Illinois, Owlface, so that we can get some, some cookie dough soft serve. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. But yeah, anytime you see white platforms, you can do that. You can do that on any of them. I remember this one. Check this out, Owlface. Check this out. You turn this into a platform so that you can get over here and go down into this guy's house. Japanese call it soft cream. Well, you're not Japanese, Mr. Kiwami. I have to imagine, since you are since you are still learning your Nihongo. I love wasai ego. What wasai? What does that mean? You have to tell me. You have to tell me what that means. You're half correct, Tara. The trick is sound, but wrong level. I thought it was here. I thought it was here. Oops. I just knocked the star into the abyss on one phase. Okay, we'll try again. The trick to getting the star every time so that you can get the same thing and get a bunch of lives on one phase is just to run as fast as you can. I don't really like cookie dough that much. I find it strongly depends on the type of cookie dough for me, because like some of them are like excellent, amazing. I could legitimately eat like 100 trillion calories worth, and some of them are like they're okay. They're all right, you know. We'll go with that while we're here. I'm off to dinner. If you go long, I might be back. Enjoy your meal pudding. What's for dinner? I always need to I always need to know what's for dinner. I forgot this was here! This takes you up to the secret stage, Owlface, where you can get a bunch of coins in the sky. I don't remember anything about this game, despite this being my favorite Mario before playing 64. I don't remember anything. It's just like how Majora's Mask is my favorite Zelda game, and I didn't remember anything about it. Fly high here? Oh, there are coins above. Are there? Can I go back and do it again? Maybe. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll go for round 2. How dare you talk down to me? You don't even know the alphabet. I've been doing really bad with my practicing. I can almost feel the hardware struggle. It's doing fine. Gifted with the power of flight. Yeah, here means Earthbound. Yeah, we love Earthbound here on Owlface. We're huge fans of Earthbound in the stream. Is there? Oh, I gotta get that. I gotta get that. No. Okay, it was just a 1-up. We don't need it. We don't need it, Owlface. See, I'm doing great here. I'm doing great, Owlface. This is the killer gameplay you came here for, right? Is this where it's at? Oh, hold on. Is it just this one? Yeah, check it out, Owlface. One toot on this whistle will send you to a faraway land. I remembered. It just took me a bit. It just took me a little bit. I'm doing good in the game. So good I'm doing good in life? Huh? Are these all predetermined, Owlface? Pick a box. Its contents will help you on your way. Do we go with the far one? Well, was there a secret to the mushroom house? I don't think there was. We got the leaf. That's okay. Why does the leaf turn you into a raccoon? Pick the text box? That's not one of the boxes he's offering you, though. He meant one of the treasure chests. He wasn't specific enough, but he definitely meant the treasure chest. You can take the dog out of Reddit, but you can't take the Reddit out of the dog. Okay, one, I basically never use Reddit. I don't like using Reddit. It's very confusing. It's very confusing to me. And two, what did I do that's Reddit core? I didn't do anything, okay. We'll take this guy with us and bonk him off of there. Check it out on Phase. I didn't even know that was there. That just feels like you see a block and you gotta try it, you know? Let's ride this down. Alan Phase, you gotta save up your money in this game. Mario is all about the cash flow. That actually like bumped me backwards. You like Undertale over Earthbound? Yeah, because it's like a really, really excellent, super good game. There are like a bazillion different reasons to like it. I love that game. Tanuki is a leaf with the magical power of... scary. With the magical power of metamorphosis to become whatever they desire. I want to be... What do I want to be? I want to be drawn by Omochi. That's what I want. I want a live 2D model by Omochi. I want to use my shape-shifting powers to turn into somebody drawn by Omochi. No, my white mushroom house? Hara's disappointed. What is the white mushroom house? Just as God intended with that creature. A real boy? I am a real boy! I am a real boy, I won't phase. Cause Tanukis wear kaide leaves on their head. Do they? I know they have the one in Pocky and Rocky that does that. Wait, didn't I want to hold on to the flyer here? I know one of the castles has, yeah, it's this part, isn't it? I want to go up here if I remember right. You don't actually want to fight the dude. That's a trick, Ellen Face. You want to go up this way, I think. You wanted to fly? Well, now I can. Check it, Ellen Face. I found another whistle! Whoa! Whoa! Does that blow up the castle? How do I get the coin ship to show up? And how do I unlock this? The Koopa's trick. Although honestly, it's like a Pinterest opinion. Look, anybody can like Undertale. It's a good game. Oh man. I'm kind of struggling. Is it just mash A to get out of the water? You hear me, right? Oh, I need to hold up to jump out. Oh. Hold up. Oops. Alright, I won't phase. We'll just effortlessly glide through this level. No! Never mind. Take it back. Take it back. Trying to show us a secret only to immediately get it wrong is pretty Reddit core. Look, I mean, it's like whenever you have like a friend that learns something cool, right? And they're like, hold on, I gotta show you this thing I found out, and then they can't do it. They're like, trust me, Mew is totally under the truck. It's totally under the truck. Ugh. I don't like how these toads look. They remind me of my first 3D model. Please come up so I can murder you. Okay, there's not even anything in there. Is there anything up here? You have to do a lot to spawn a treasure ship? Wait, do you? I thought it was like something like end on a particular digit or something. Give me just a second and I'll have a drink. Thank you for the tail pack. Love Mario! We love that guy, Hero Home Phase. I don't care if you guys don't. He is an icon. Mario is a video gaming icon, and we love him, despite his flaws. I got the star. I got the star on One Piece. If you get exactly 44 coins on 1-4, you spawn a special white mushroom house, which contains a pew. What? Huh? No way. Hi, Manishi. It's Doki Doki Panic 2. For Doki Doki Panic. Aisle for Doki Doki Panic 64? Hold on, let me get my drink. We love Mario despite his heritage. Be good, Kiwami! Okay. Be good. We love everybody with every heritage. Hello, drinking lips? What do you mean drinking lips? What do you mean drinking lips? I Middlekey also don't know anything about Undertale. Undertale is great. Phase, I think you guys are finally about ready to you're about ready for the Undertale stream. I know we played a little bit of Undertale Yellow and I kind of dropped that one, but you're ready for the real Undertale stream. Did we ever finish Yellow? No. I stopped doing that one because it seemed like everybody universally hated it except for me. Oh, I didn't know there was stuff up here! Phase! I'm gonna die! Undertale isn't retro. I'm not, exclusively a retro streamer. I'm just primarily a retro streamer. Yo, check out how tight I can hit this drift. Somehow manages to DNF Frederick. What is DNF? Flip over any 2 cards and see if they match. You can only miss twice. Well, why did I get, why did this appear? Learn Japanese, get studied. It's hard. Okay, that kind of sucked, Phase. Perchance, what is perchance considered to be retro perchance? You can't just say perchance. Mario 3 has weird quirks. Same. Whenever I have weird quirks, you guys bully me for them. Even though I'm normal. Lips that are drinking? I mean, I know there's like there's the treasure ships. I didn't know about the White Toad House. Does it just change the existing one? Pick a box. Its contents will help you on your way. We'll go middle. I keep getting the leaves. That was a boss fight? Yeah. Oh, DNF did not finish. Duke Nukem forever. Alright, Phase, let's beat the game already. Oh, it's terrible. The king has been transformed. Please find the magic wand so we can change him back. Phase, do you like how this looks with the composite cables? Is this looking nice and crunchy enough for you? This is on real hardware, by the way. Yeah, play it in Japanese. I didn't hate it. Will you play it in the original It's not. It's not the original. I like this level because you can stand right here and just have it like shoot into your toes, and you get like a bazillion points for it. Phase. Hi Tentacle Time. How's your Wednesday going? How's stuff? I think I remembered whenever I was playing through the e-reader levels a while back, I showed you guys like my pro bouncing skills, and I was able to like get a bunch of 1-ups by just bouncing off of stuff back and forth forever. I think. I vaguely remember this. Isn't there like something over here? Maybe not. Maybe not. I had a migraine, but I'm feeling better. How are you? I'm doing great. I know this music track. It's a timeless classic. This is Ludwig von Koopa, right? Correct me if that's wrong. It's kind of messed up how they're called the Koopa Kids, and yet they're not Bowser's children. I understand that he is a Koopa, but not like the Koopa. Next White Mushroom House spawn is in 2-2. You're gonna have to teach me how to do that one. But in regards to what I personally consider retro, I would say like 7th gen is my cutoff. Like the 360 and PS3 will never be retro to me. Those are HD consoles. The Wii I consider retro personally, but I didn't get to read that. It auto advanced. Greetings. If you see any ghosts, be careful. They will give chase if you turn away. I have enclosed a jewel that helps protect you. That's not a jewel. Bowser has a narrow urethra? That's not a bonk thing. That's a King of the Hill reference. Princess Toadstool. Kino. I gotta be honest, past that first level and past like the one really cool world, I don't really remember a lot about this game. I know I said it's like my favorite, and I was gonna show you everything about it, but I don't remember anything. Princess Pinch. She's it's like Mario and Princess Peach. I can't believe Kojima actually wrote that OLPs. I don't know if there's anything under here. I'm not gonna spend my time doing that. We'll just bonk the ones that are standing up. Xenoblade retro game. Yeah, Xenoblade, the original version of Xenoblade 1 counts in my opinion. I mean, you don't need to agree, that's fine, but counts for me. Oh god, let me have it. Check me out, OMVs. I'm really fast. And you also get the really cool backflip in this one. I love that. Look at that. That's such a cool animation, OMVs. Ooh, you're getting very hypnotized. Ooh, you want to stream Undertale in Japanese. Okay, but most of my audience wouldn't be able to understand that, and also I wouldn't be able to understand that very well. I didn't know this was here. I found this by mere luck, OMVs. The Super Mario Shine Spark. Why can't Mario crawl? The Xeno series. Xenosaga had some of the best robot girls. I haven't played Saga yet. Not yet. That's why you just gotta live translate. I can't do that! My Japanese is very, very super basic. Nihongo... suck. My Japanese sucks. Saga has some fine robotic women. How can you claim to like Undertale if you haven't seen the uncensored? It's not uncensored! It's not uncensored! Look, I know that Toby put a lot of effort into the Japanese translation with the Japanese translation team, but that's not like the definitive version. Okay. I'd believe it. Kojima's based. Where does this take us? Is this just for these? Was that really it? I feel like I'm overlooking something there, Awonfaze. Awonfaze, let's keep the chat in English, okay? Based on what? Wait, he didn't jump down through the platforms? Oh god. It's all going downhill. Someone with talent. Great writers of our time, truly. Hideo Kojima, the only man brave enough to write that line. Let's play cards. Oh wait, this is not cards at all. Line up the picture. Can I just button mash? I made the same thing as last time, Awolfies. You have to get exactly 30 coins. Okay, that'll put us at 97. That's a big toad. I thought for a second you said big load. Thought you said big load. Darn. Okay, there's 6 coins. 7. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. I needed to end at 97 coins, right? I'm gonna die down here, I won't be. Yeah, but it's just a cruddy fan translation. Wait. Are there translations? You had to get exactly 30. Wait, that's the end of the level? Which I think is everyone in the... can I kill myself? Can I die? Fine. You can time out. That would take forever. That would take forever. Alright. I'm missing all the goodies. Haru, we're talking about the fan translation of Undertale into English from the original. Awonface, don't tell fibs. Don't tell fibs. Undertale is an English original by Mr. Robert Fox of Undertale, of Deltarune fame. He could have used Rewind. I can't. I'm playing on real hardware with a real cartridge. I can't rewind. Oh god, let me out. Ah, no! Like they say, Awomfies, easy come, easy. Wait, can you fly over all this? Ah, I'm in control of the situation. I know what I'm doing here, Olympies. Oh man, is there anything like cool in this level if you fly? Is this the first game Boozer in? Maybe. You know what they say, all toasters toast toast. I don't like the turtle guy. Do those guys have a name? Toby Kitsune? He's not Toby Kitsune! Alright, Always! Where does this take us? Does this just take us back to the beginning of the level? Where there's smoke, they pinch back? Boom booms! Boom boom! For real? Okay, we'll take a mushroom. Hey you, get off my cloud. Oh, are those lines from the Mario show? I gotta be honest though, Phase, I don't remember any of the dialogue from that. Okay, is the hammer in this version of the game, or is that exclusive to the, the GBA version? Cause I know there's cool stuff here. Harry doesn't know YouTube poop. He's a zoomer. I mean, I know what I know. Hammer exists. Oh, okay. We're gonna get absolutely hammered on one face. Okay. Is there anything cool up here? Doesn't look like it. I know there's like one level where you fly up to the top at the beginning, I think, and there's something there. Gotta have those on one face. I feel like the star is super important in these stages with the fiery dudes, because they're the worst thing in the world. That's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it. I know that one. Knowing that Toby Fox played Smash with Sakurai in his house is really fun. Why is that funny? That's not a funny thing. That's like a oh, good for him kind of thing, you know? Oh god, I'm blowing it on Phase. He's a little baby boy. I am the kind of heckhound that I am, and I am ancient and I know a lot because I am over 1,000 years old. Does this give me anything cool? Oh, it's not gonna break them unless I have them on screen. What a pain in the butt! You know what? I don't really care that much. I wish I could play games with Sakurai. I'd show him my moves. I mean, yeah, he's been asking you to do that in a roundabout way for like ages now on Phase. Mario, wherever you are, help! Help! Are those just lines from the show or something on Phase? I don't really remember anything except for the weird episode where they had like Mark Twain. They were like boating down the river. I think we watched that one in the Olympi Court even. That was where I watched that one, right? Yeah. Ah! I'm gonna kill myself! Okay. Oh, please! Why did I do it? Cape is the only power exclusive to GBA. Dog brain. Toby Fox is living the most interesting indie dev life in Japan. After I make my super cool indie game that I'm totally gonna make, and why did I do it? Hi Ty. Hi Ara. How are you? How are both of you? Thank you for the tail pet. Let's try again. Eventually Wolf will meet Fox. Well, once I get to Japan on Phase, I'm gonna be a hit. They're gonna be like, whoa. Why do you have a tail? I don't like this dude. He frightens and intimidates me. I would like to meet Mr. Fox, and I can talk about how oh my god, in Deltarune, you need to have, my OC. His name is Azrael, and he's the hyper god of death of the universe, and he's really cool, and he can shoot, determination beams, and he loves, pie. Security, pick this guy up by the nose and throw him out. Why the nose? Why the nose? Toby seems like a cool guy. I've heard he's pretty nice. Wait, what? I did just bounce off of that thing's head, right? And you guys literally saw it. Right. Right. Are you old enough to use this website? It's for 13 plus. Wait, is it for 13 plus? Genuine question. Asking for a friend. No! No! Oh, these. I ain't seen nothing. I promise I'm really good at this game. Promise I'm really good at this game. Don't even joke about it. Yeah, I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. I'm over 1,000. Twitch, don't ban me. I'm over 1,000. COPPA is Child Online Privacy Protection Act? What if I have a child and they're 12 years old, but I am supervising them? I'm sitting there over their shoulder like, oh, okay, now post the Haru happy emote. And then they don't do it, and wait, what? Heckhound 1 uppies! Hyphen bar! We are so winning right now. I have accidentally discovered uppies. You better make it very clear you're supervising. My 70 children are all under my direct supervision, Twitch. Don't worry. I love those little rascals so much. So much. But yeah, I wanna meet Toby Fox. Hard gaming. Yeah, after my performance the last couple times in this level, I wouldn't really say I'm gaming. Stop doing that, dog. But I want the goodies down here. You know what? We'll just hold Mr. Turtle. That's safer. And now we get rid of him. Check it out, One Phase. I'm smart. I'm very, very smart. I have used every neuron in my brain to get all of those coins. Toby and Tummy seem like very chill people. Makes me wish I could dub. You can! Don't let your dreams be memes. Alright, I think these carry over, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, I am not gonna remember these. Let's go to quicksand. Phase, I am such a like A-class gamer that you guys couldn't even get on my level if you tried. Watch and be amazed at how I... No! 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 Let me out! Well, watch and be amazed as I literally kill the sun. You can do that, right? Yeah! Yeah! Die! Die! We killed the sun, Phase. It's just like in Kirby. Question? You got a PS2 from Throne? Can I send you some physical copy? A physical copy of something to play? Sure. What is it? I kind of want to break these. Eternal night in 8 minutes. What? Why 8 minutes? What happens in 8 minutes? We don't need the sun, Phase. Let me out! Let me out! The sun is dead? Why 8 minutes though? Man, it's really easy normally to get all stars. I'm just kind of blowing it this time. Let's kill Mr. Brother. See how easy that was, Phase? 7 fish? Fish? What does the music box do again? It makes the airship not move or something, right? Growlancer 2, the sense of justice. Is that... What is that one? Puts overworld enemies to sleep? Oh, that doesn't seem useful at all. That doesn't seem useful one bit. Use your moderately sized cranium. My cranium is massive, thank you. Where do I get the hammer from? Is it from Mr. Brother? Oh, hi. Here they are, OMVs! The iconic. Is this their first appearance? Is this just the first appearance of, like, a ton of things? Oh god, give me that! No! Come on. We love our dogs in the stream, OMVs, even though there aren't any dogs on screen right now. There's gotta be some goodies under here. They wouldn't put this here. This game has all kinds of first-timers. Yeah, it has wonderful contraptions such as Karibo's shoe that I don't think literally ever appears again. Is there something down here? Why is there a random water splashlet? Oh, what if I put a turtle in the water? Alumphys, are they turtles or are they tortoises? Because if they are tortoises, then they are gonna be having a bad time in the water. I'm gonna tell you that right now. If you ever see a tortoise, Alumphys, do not put it in the water. They do not like the water. They will die in the water. They cannot swim. Use your moderately sized cranium. Hey, my head is normal shaped, okay? I have a totally regular head. I'm still sad that Chain Chomp never became a partner in Paper Mario. Easy answer, they just bring Paper Mario back. Didn't they have like that crossover game here not that long ago? Wait, why can I stand on that one? I am so confused on One Face. Oh, cause there's a goodie in there. They're Koopas? Yeah, but like, are they turtle Koopas or are they tortoise Koopas, you know? These are the kinds of questions we need to ask ourselves. They're known as the Turtle Tribe. I could have sworn Karibo's shoe was in something semi-recently. Wait, really? I thought they had forgotten that Karibo's shoe, like, existed. We turned that man into a coin LMVs. Did they have them in, like, Odyssey or something? Maybe in 3D Land? Let's kill... this is gonna give me the hammer, right? Okay. At one phase, your obsession with breaking blocks is blocking you from spawning treasure ships? How? I'm gonna button mash, I think. Oh god. What kind of unholy four-eyed abomination have I created? We'll go to the secret at one phase. Wait, did they have an Odyssey? Did they have Karibo's shoe in Odyssey? I haven't played Odyssey. I've not played it on one phase. It's definitely in Mario Maker though. Of course, you have to have Karibo's shoe. That one is an iconic, timeless classic. You can't just leave Karibo's shoe out on one phase. That one is like one of my favorite non-returning things from Mario 3. I gotta be honest, I say non-returning, but I have played like... I have played... Prior to becoming a VTuber, your score needs to be a multiple of 100, so you want it 50-50. Breaking it gives 10 exactly. Okay, so I leave it here. I can still do it if I leave it here. A multiple of 100, you want it at 50 or 100? And they give you exactly 10, the only thing in the game to do so. How do I get the coins without breaking the blocks? Oh god. Thank you for the follow, VTNO. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. I broke it. We'll just have to break more blocks, I won't fizz. I like the mini Goomba. Chibibo? Which ones? The ones that are inside the blocks? We will make it back. I need that. We'll make it back to a multiple of 100. Just give me a second. Give me a second. maybe 3D Land? Was 3D Land the one where they replaced Charles Martinet and they gave us they gave us like Wowie Zowie instead? I heard a lot of people weren't too happy about that change. Like, you don't just replace Mr. Martinet out of nowhere. Oh god, he jumped over me. Meow. Thank you for the tail pat. I'm kind of blowing it here. I don't know if there are any other blocks to break down here. Maybe I can do this. No. Thank you for the head pat and the tail pat, Ty. Third person? No! Haru has started up the third person timer. Haru's gonna try to stay in third person for 5 minutes. Hydrate. Okay, give Haru just a second. You certainly have a lot of points, VT now. Haru appreciates that, cause that means you've been lurking for a while. Just a few redeems. Understandable. No, the mushroom. Super Haru-y bros. Okay, so there was a ROM hack I noticed on my flash cart. It was Super Hario Bros or something. Sorry, that Haru noticed on Haru's flash cart. Thank you for the head pat, Chef Hathaway. And it was like super Hario Bros? Super Harnio Bros? Probably not. Hopefully not. Maybe. Let's grab that and go back a one phase. Isn't that the name of the one that was in that like Nintendo bought the rights to? Cause it was like it was a pornographic parody. It's copyrighted by Nintendo if I remember right. Yeah, they like bought up the rights to Super Harnio Bros on one phase. Wait, what? Hold on, there's a P block here. You know how we feel about P at one phase. We love coins, love to gather them. Yo, P block. I already made the joke. Haru already made the joke. You guys are late. You guys are late to that one. Haru already made that one, and it was hilarious, by the way. P-tuber? Haru isn't a P-tuber. Haru is not a P-tuber. Haru is a regular run-of-the-mill style tuber. Was it this one? No. Not that one. We will fix it at one phase by breaking exactly as many as we need to. He hates P blocks? No. Haru loves P blocks. Although Haru might have maybe messed this up. Haru might not be able to get up there anymore. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen at one phase. Haru's not that cool. Although Haru is very cool. Very, very cool. Why would they make it so that the ships only spawn if your stuff is a multiple of... Oh god. Why would they only make it so the ships spawn if your score is a multiple of 100? Like, that doesn't make sense, because people are gonna break blocks. That's just what you do. Alright, Phase, it's time for the secret! Yeah! Yeah! You can break this one in the corner! Okay, it's time for our hourly ad break on One Phase. Now that you've seen the super cool secret, Haru will be back shortly. Get up and pee. Go do what you gotta do for Haru. Haru will be back shortly. Haru loves you on One Phase. Haru loves you very much. See you soon. I ate an orange. I had an orange during my breakout phase. I love oranges so much. Let's see. Oh, you can actually go buy those without doing them. How was your breakout phase? I do not remember these guys. Ah! That wasn't too bad. Can't hear? Oh, my thing is maybe not set right. Hold on. I know what it is. Hopefully that doesn't crash OBS, because usually whenever I play with those while I'm live, it does not like that. I have 3 whistles now on one of these. Why does that say 3 over there? Are there any more secrets here that I don't know about on one of these? Why does it say 3? Why does it say 3? Scammed out of the full third person. It was ad break time. It says, that's the kanji for like machine, right? Oh, I got the frog suit at one phase. That one's actually kind of rare. Not very good here though, but we'll save it for later. Is this just a level I can do? I forget. Can you break the pyramid with the hammer to not have to do this level? Are there any other uses for the hammer? Other than like that secret and breaking like... breaking the little overworld blocks? Scary. Right, I need to not break the blocks. I forgot about that. It's katakana E, but why do you know a kanji? Because back whenever I actually knew my hiragana, I was practicing kanji too, without knowing my katakana. I do things kind of weird sometimes. Hi Valerie, how are you? How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday evening or night or day or who or whatever it is. Oh man. Can we still get up there? Oh, you can. You don't need to fly. Heck, weeb. Okay, look, I'm not a weeb. Alright. How many do we need to break? I gotta squeeze up here and break one more. Am I doing this right? Yeah, those are that's a purple switch. Oh man, can I squeeze back out here? I am so good at One Piece. Yeah, check it out. I'm good at this. I'm good at this on One Piece. Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure I did it right. Right? Right? Before you learn that Mi is just 3 horizontal lines, you gotta learn how to write the kanji Bian, which most computers can't even display. What? Also, hi Zero Lek. How's your... whatever today is treating you? I was talking about being a weeb. We don't say that word here. We say Japan enthusiast. Wait, I need that. Give me that. Ah! I can't commit! I was very scared of that if you couldn't tell on One Piece. Wow, the stream shows it? Wait, does it? That looks like a very hard kanji. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, on One Piece. For evil. And coins into P? What? Oh god. Why didn't I break it? Ah! I have a headache. Probably because I only had a bag of chips and a few liters of Mountain Dew. Oh, you gotta eat better than that, Valerie, please. Gonna go eat something healthy like chicken nuggets? No, Valerie! Please take care of yourself, but I'm sorry to hear you're having a headache. Take care of your body. You only get the one on One Piece. I gotta break more of these blocks, like, quick, like... No, I need that. Can I still make this work? I need a Mr. Buzzy Beetle. Oh crud, I've been eating since this morning. One Piece, you need to take care of yourself. I unfortunately cannot do it for you. Just one more. One more and we're safe. I just ate Costco pizza. Don't. That's gotta be like so insanely bad for you. Oh my. Yeah. Okay, let's get out of here, Womfies. We're done here. We got our score where we need it. I've got like 40 seconds. I can make it work. That's plenty of time. Welcome to Costco. I love you. Oh, whoa, what is that from? I have definitely heard that one before. Or Little Caesars. Better for you than Domino's or Little Caesars. See, I don't know about that. I watched it over the weekend. What is it? What is it? Is that from Idiocracy? It's from Idiocracy, the most accurate depiction of Costco committed to film. Idiocracy is a good movie, I won't face. If you haven't watched it, you should. Oh, it's terrible. The king has been transformed. Please find the magic wand so we can change him back. I like Toad's animations here, I won't face. I like it a lot. Treat yourself with Code Red. No! Ew, Diet Mountain Dew is nasty. It's like 58 strokes long. Is that a bad word? Well, what does it mean? What does it mean? But yeah, I'm definitely not a weeb. Just, I have certain interests is all. Interests that some people who are not very educated might call being a weeaboo. But you can like all kinds of things, and oh, and it doesn't need to be like a derogatory thing. Wait, there. Wait. Is that it? That is not the ship that we want. Hurry, hurry! Get the magic wand back from Little Koopa. Little Koopa? Is the W word bad? Yeah, because it's being mean to me. That's why it's bad. You remove me from the Womfies. As an Adoomfi, I can treat myself wrong all the time? No! You're still under my jurisdiction, buddy. Alright? And I expect all Womfies and Adoomfies, if such a thing is believed to exist. I have no solid proof yet, but if it is believed to exist, then you must also treat yourselves healthy, okay? No. Little Koopa, you can call me a weeb, I proudly accept it. I don't proudly accept it. And the reason is because, like, I don't really, like, watch anime or, like, read too much manga. I feel like those are hallmarks, those are important, you know? I can survive only by consuming horror streams. See, I don't know if that one's gonna work out too well for you or not. Like, you are... No, you know what? You're not even free to try. I was gonna say you are, but you're not. You will die. You will die. But you think Nihongo is superior to America? Japan is. I wouldn't say Japanese the language is, but the place is, you know? You gotta catch it in midair on One Piece, so you get the freeze frame. Extra big butt tacos, now with extra molecules. You talk like a friend and your stuff's all silly. I know the line you're talking about. That one is not appropriate for the modern era. Oh, thank heavens, I'm back to my old self again. Thank you so much. Here's a letter from the princess. A Doomfie smoked 3.5 packs a day? At the very least, they're herbal cigarettes and not to... What are herbal cigarettes? What are herbal cigarettes? I was laughing for 5 minutes after I heard the... Greetings. You can stomp on your enemies using Goomba shoe. What? I thought it was Karibo's shoe. Am I being gaslit live? Thank you for the head pat, Daz. How are you? Karibo is Goomba? But I thought it was literally translated as Karibo's shoe. And not... I thought they literally just kept it as Karibo. I've enclosed a jewel that helps protect you. Whoa, what does the cloud do? Kariba is Goomba's name. Might be a manual thing. Maybe. All right, Phase. Let's get out of here. Nippon then. My bad. Actually, Nihongo is a language. Yeah, the go on the end denotes language. So like ego is English and Nihongo is that was here? Yeah. I don't think we found. Oh god, where were the coins? Check me out, Almonfizz, with the memory. Ooh, I don't think we found a second star. Thank you for the tail pet, B-Mick. I feel good about that. I feel good ways about that, Almonfizz. But the reason I believe that Japan is superior to America is because I have been there. I've been there, and I was kind of hoping they were going to give me a frog suit. I've been there, and I feel like their social values align more with the things that I care about. And to me, that makes for a better place to live. Don't touch me! Scary blooper. Doing well. Did some music stuff and chores today. You can buy paintings and vending machines or so, I hear. I didn't see any of those, but I wasn't particularly looking for them. I know they have, like, vending machine parks and stuff. I also did not go to one of those. Can I squeeze through mayhaps? You know what? Oh god, I'm so dead. I kinda deserve that, I guess. Japan is superior because there's less people like you? What do you mean? There are probably people that are, you know, kinda similar to me. Similar but different, of course. Because there's no one else out there like me, Almonfizz. I'm one of a kind. I am unique. I am unique. Herbal cigarettes or healthier cigarettes? What do they have in them? They're for Hollywood stuff when somebody's smoking. Oh, so like whenever you just want to smoke to look cool, right? I mean, I don't read a lot of manga, but I do watch some anime and play a lot of Japanese games. I'd still say I'm a weeb. See, like, the important part about being a weeb is, like, you need to be into all these, like, Japanese interests, right? Like, the interests commonly associated with being a weeaboo, and I don't really feel like I am. Like, I play Japanese games. I want to try a vending machine cheese melt. That sounds absolutely nasty. That sounds like it would be gross as all get out. Japan is better than America because it isn't a third world country. I don't care for the US. I've had bad times here. Hi, Radoni. Japan has maid cafes and actual working train systems. Yes, the working train system, that is one of the huge ones for somebody like me. I love that you can just hop on a train and go anywhere. That's amazing. I went to a couple maid cafes and I went to a trap cafe while I was there because a friend wanted to go, and gotta be honest, Phase, I absolutely mogged the workers there. I think I would do a good job at one of those. Bible. A what? Bimon? Oh, huh? A what? You know what, let's send this along. And then go over top. Do I need to get like a certain amount of coins here too or anything? This feels like one of those stages. Die, fish. We hate fish here at Phase. But yeah, like, I don't know. I love their train system. That is such a big one for me. I don't know. Like, it's okay in other countries. Like, whenever I was in France and England and went to like Scotland and stuff, like their train systems were all right, but it was definitely better in Japan because all of the trains were always on time. I don't think I ever experienced a late train. Bro, can you die? Can you, like, literally get out of my face because you smell like fish? I'll say I'm not a fan of Japan's love of lottery systems. Yeah, that part isn't great, but, I mean, there's gotta be some downsides, right? Not all societal values will necessarily align, but I feel like the ones that do align for me are, like, the more important ones. In my opinion. No! They smooched me on face. They smooched me! So, here we go. For Reba, she was mistranslated in early releases, and later releases they No way! I guess I just had an early cart at the point I was playing it, I guess, and this isn't? I thought this was my cart! Huh. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Ah! The spinny things! Luckily, Haru doesn't have to worry about work culture. This is true. This is true. That one would be a big detriment to me, but I'm self-employed. I'm self-employed. I live off of the generosity of my Awonfis, and otherwise I would die. Oh, I hate the fish Awonfis! I want to eat a Doraemon branded lunch on a train. One of my cool memories in Japan Awonfis was going and getting one of the big fat bentos that are freshly made at all the train stations, going and grabbing one of those, and then having that while I was on the bullet train. That was a cool experience, Awonfis. That was a cool experience. And they have such an insane variety at the train station of bentos. I was kind of blown away. I was super impressed by the variety that they had there. We'll just go this way this time. No! I'll squeeze through. Peak weeb? Is that a weeb thing? I just kinda, you know, figured that was something people do. And like, it was delicious. It was utterly delicious. I want to have some good food. See, that's another thing to me that is super important in Japan, is like their food quality is through the roof, Awonfis. It is through the roof, and you can go get like fresh vegetables and stuff like every day. I can't really do that unless I want to hop in the car here. I don't want to hop in a car. I don't want to do that, so I mostly just stay in. Hope you're doing well, Har. I'm doing great every day that I get to spend with my Awonfis. There she is, Awonfis, from the Mario movie. It's Big Bertha. It's Big Bertha, Awonfis. Your favorite. Oh god, I need that. We gotta break a few more. Don't you eat me. My brain wants to live in Shenmue. Outside of the dead dad. Yeah, I don't think too many people are gonna... No. Too many people are gonna be wishing for that one. Oh, scary. I don't like Big Bertha Awonfis. She frightens and intimidates me. I just gotta do like one more. One more and we're safe. Wait, what did that do? Oh god. I'm beefing it hardcore, Awonfis. No! I'll just go grab these real quick. I'm scared of Big Bertha, but I'm not so scared that I can't grab coins, you know? It's that sort of fear. Like, I fear for my life, but not that much. Is there anything over here? I'm curious if there's anything over to the side here if you keep going. Ooh, it looks like there might be. Check it, Awonfis. Oh, that wasn't really worth it. That was not worth it. No! You're looking for some sailors? I have never played Shenmue Awonfis. Is it worth a go? Look, I did it Awonfis. I think this gives us 5 lives. Yeah, check it out. Check it out, Awonfis. Gotta book a reservation for the Kirby Cafe. I didn't get to end up going to that. I walked by the one, where was that? I think it's outside of the Tokyo Sky Tree Sounds familiar, I think. I'm pretty sure it's outside of the Sky Tree. And I walked by it and I peeked in at all the people eating their food. You mean the Lerno Cafe? Yeah, we all love Lerno here. We love that dude, I won't please. Can I hit the fish with my tail? I won't phase. If I were like in a Mario game, I would just whack things with my tail. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. That is a good power to have in these situations. We want to go to the one. Oh man. We want to go to the one all the way at the end. Is this gonna spit me out here? Okay. Okay. Do you know of any places where sailors hang out? See, all I know about Shenmue is like I've seen like the Mega 64 video about it, and I've heard people talking about how Shenmue 3 was a big letdown, and like they're super sad about how it was handled, and it ends on a cliffhanger. Wait. This isn't what I thought it was gonna be. May I be in? No. Wait, yes. Yeah, no, yeah. Check me out, all of these. It is pretty weird. I mean, regular Japanese people do that too. Hi, Bush baby. My Omphys are ganging up on me. Wait, what? Do they not correspond to where they're physically at? I am so confused. I guess we'll try the first one? Oh man. I don't know about this Omphys. Are these taking me to different places? Because these blocks are not gathered now. Give me that. I'm not sure. Starting to get eepy. Time to break out the muzzed? The what? What is MUSD? Hopefully none of my Omphys are doing hard drugs. I'm on your side. The Omphys are on the wrong side. My Omphys are... Oh god, why do I do it? My Omphys are very cruel to me sometimes, but I know it's because they love me, I hope. Ooh man, is this literally just trying random doors until one works? If so, I do not like that one bit. Can I maybe just do one of... Why do I do it? Why do I do it, Omphys? We do a little domestic abuse. Omphys, would you punch me in the stomach? Would you punch me in the stomach? Depends what translates to hard drugs. Anything that you legally can't have. Hi, DTW. How are you today? How was your Valentine's Day? No. You wouldn't punch me in the stomach? What if I asked? Ugh. What if I asked politely? Like, please, may I have one punch in the stomach? Oh god. I'm just gonna die here. And that's all there is to it. Okay, we went past the boo. I would toss you? I'm not tossable! I am definitely not tossable. Every copy of Super Mario Bros. 3 is personalized. They hang out over by the harbor. Need to play Shenmue? Experience the zen of practicing Virtua Fighter moves in a parking lot? Wait. Is it related to Virtua Fighter? I know they're both like Sega games, but... No, please stop asking to get punched in the stomach. Why? Why? You know what? I have like 10 seconds until we die. Never mind. That wasn't on purpose. I was gonna try to just run through. The combat system is just Virtua Fighter? Did they literally like rip it from Virtua Fighter for the game? I've never played a Virtua Fighter game in my life. Are they good? Do they have actual like combos and stuff in it? That sounds like that would be heck to pull off. I am so garbage at doing fighting game combos on Omphys. I feel like it may be a bit less than 10. Yeah, I made a bit of an oopsie. I made a tiny bit of an oopsie. Look, we're at 99 coins. Come on, what is that? Is it this door? Nope. Is this literally just try all of the doors? That doesn't seem right. Is there like a block I need to hit here? Shenmue and Virtua Fighter are made by the same studio? Oh, I didn't know that. Belly pat. I'm really sensitive about like my stomach being touched. I've talked about this a couple times before. A punch is different. A punch is different. Okay, you can absolutely like punch me in the stomach. I don't mind that. But having like my stomach like rubbed or pet or whatever, that one kind of it makes me nervous. It kind of sort of like creeps me out a little, just because like I think I've talked before about how I have a fear of my belly button. I am afraid of like somebody sticking their finger in and like poking it down in and like going through, and oh god, that is creepy as all get out. I don't like that. Wait, this just goes back through there? Have I been through all of these? I don't know if we've been through this one. How do I get over there? There's the little platform I want to get up to. I found the exit, but there's still that platform. It's a very endearing fear to me. I promise not to do that. Oh god, it's so scary. It's so scary and creepy. I don't like people touching my stomach. Ugh. It yicks me out, I won't phase. It yicks me out. Just the thought of it's too much. So you don't like getting your belly button like— God, no! God, I would not survive. I would not survive. Oops, I forgot they start flying. Sorry, Haru, I've been training with Kenshiro. I'd hit you in the pressure points. I'd counter and win. Can you, like, dive bomb me faster, bro? Oh god, I'm gonna die to this guy, aren't I? Mr. Boom Boom. Die! There we go. There we go. I hate this dude so much, I won't phase. Try them offline? Not online? Try what? Try what? Let's do— this is card mat? No, this is lineup. I don't think I have ever once been able to do this right. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do, I won't please. Alright, where does this one lead us? Director Yu Suzuki made Virtua Fighter. Virtua Fighter is less about combos and more about maneuvering. That potentially sounds up my alley then. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Haru has a punch fetish now, getting looter every day? No, it's not a fetish thing. It's not a fetish thing. The reason I like letting people punch me in the stomach is because I do like a lot of— not so much these days, but I used to do like a lot of ab training. I would do 100 hanging leg raises every single day. And so, no! And so like, I would openly invite my friends to just punch me in the stomach. Just cause. Just cause, I just liked letting them do it. It wasn't like a weird thing. Bro, can you leave me be? Ooh. Are these coins any different here? They kind of remind me of the blue coins in Mario 64, but they don't really function the same way. Okay, let me in. Let me in. Hi, Tails the Fox. How are you? How are you? It's been a little while since I've seen you. Imagine they poke your belly button and your guts pour out. That's exactly what I am afraid of! Like, literally! Like, I think somebody could legitimately take their finger Okay, take their finger and like pierce down into my insides with just their finger if they had it in my belly button, and like the thought of that. Hold on, I won't face. Let me show you a picture. Unrelated to the belly button thing. Hanging leg raises. These are what I would do 100 of every single day. I won't face what this man is doing. So I had some pretty nice abs. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I would do 100 of these every single day. Can I poke you with 10,000 needles? Nope. Nope. I'm not like scared of needles or anything. In fact, like I am the opposite, where I can like watch them poke a needle into my arm and like take my blood out of me. That doesn't bother me one bit, but like I don't want it to happen if it doesn't need to happen, you know? You know? Okay, that was your that was your Haru exercise. Also, stomach punching is rude. I'll hit Haru in the belly pressure point and make him grow abs. Is that how that works? And Fist of the North Star, I mean, of course, I know it doesn't work that way in real life. I know it doesn't actually work like that. I love the momentum in this album phase, it's so cool. What about the belly, nowhere near the button? I'd still probably panic a little. I don't know. It's hard to say. Leave me be! Why are some of the Goombas red? Why do some of them get to be red and some of them are just regular? How does that work? Can I get them all? Oh, I almost had them all in these. Hi, hi in chat. Hope everybody's night is going beautifully. Mine is always good when I get to spend the day with my Owonfis. I will definitely say I have lost that one up permanent like Owonfis. Don't touch me with that thing. Ah! All according to plan. I bet Haru can bench press the bar, and only the bar. I used to be able to bench press my body weight. I obviously can't now, but I used to be able to. Punching is different. Punching is totally different. Like, one, they're punching me further up and not in the belly button, and two, they're also like, it's a punch. They don't have time to like, you know, slip into my belly button. I don't like that. I don't like that. I do literally any alternate. I don't like hurting people like a punch. I'm sorry, boss. It doesn't hurt though. Was this one the flower? Is it here? Oh man, I am blowing it on face. I wonder if I get a special prize for getting all of those. Like the one nerd guy that got ripped apart in Shaun of the Dead. I still haven't watched Shaun of the Dead. Is that one worth a watch, Owonfis? Oh god, I hate Hammer Brothers. They are tough. Die, die, die. Die, 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 die. I am such a god gamer, Owonfis. Did you see me crouch under the hammers and then smack him with my tail because I was scared to jump? That was professional level gaming, Owonfis. No? Yes? Thank you, Sam. I'm glad somebody has my back here. Okay, we got another hammer. I don't remember if there are any more, like, secrets other than the boat. Wait, do these change every other level? Is that how those work? The bridges? I don't know if there's a better thing to save it for than the boat. I'm not sure. That's like his stomach plug on the ground? What? Stomach plug. Okay, this is just one of these games. I suck at these. I think that previous attempt that I did on One Phase was the only time I have ever won one of those. Don't see that every day. Doesn't even really seem possible with body organs and cartilage and bones. I'm no doctor. That was like one clean chunk. Is that from Kung Pao? I don't remember that. I've only watched Kung Pao once, and it was okay. It was okay. Red ones don't fall off of ledges. No. Since I'm small, my punch would come out so wimpy it'd be like a hit from plankton. I mean, I don't mind. Like, whenever I used to train a lot, like, I wanted people to punch my stomach to, like, you know, see if it did hurt. And usually it didn't. Usually. Alright, I forget if there's... I want to say there's, like, something else you can do with the boat, but I don't remember what. Oh, right, there's just more over here. Check it out, One Face. Have you seen any of the Cornetto trilogy? What is the Cornetto trilogy? I don't think I've ever heard of that. I don't believe. It has been. Nice to catch you playing Mario 3. I love Mario 3! Mario 3 is probably my favorite 2D Mario. There's a bridge there, but... I don't think I can get over there, right? No. No. I don't believe there's anything else over here. I don't think. Such gaming. The problem is I'm not focusing on the game. What are you focusing on? I have maybe 5% of my focus on the game and the rest is on you guys, honestly. I love you so much, Elvis. You are more important to me than any video game. Except for maybe like, what's my favorite game? I don't know. I don't know if I would give up Mega Man Battle Network 3 for you guys. I'm sorry. Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz, and The World's End. Yeah, I've never seen any of those. Also, I'm focusing on you, silly. I'm over here doing my VTuber thing. Yeah, that's a good one to focus on, I suppose. Let me up. Can we run here? I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think I can quite get enough speed. Oh god, I hate Bertha. No, don't touch me! Everything wants to touch me here. Can I kill those? That does not work. I've seen Shaun of the Dead and World's End. I keep missing the middle part of Hot Fuzz. I've never seen any of them. I've heard good things about Shaun of the Dead. I don't think I've ever heard anything about the other two. Are they good? Do they get the horror recommendation? And by horror recommendation, I mean recommended to me, not recommended by me. They're all good? Okay. What about back rubs okay? I love back rubs on my face. I haven't had a back massage in like such a super long time. You are all permitted to give me one rub of the back. You know, the strawberry monster is pretty good. I can see why Haru likes it. They're so tasty, aren't they? I love those things. Shaun of the Dead is a great undead parody. I straight up recommend it if you had a bad day and you need to laugh. Maybe that could be like an Awomfi Chord movie night sometime soon. By the way, if you guys aren't in the Awomfi Chord, this weekend we're going to be watching Casino Royale, the one with Mads Mikkelsen. I have not. Well, that's probably pretty obvious, but I haven't seen that one. I like Mads, I like Mads. He's cool. He's a cool guy. Is there like a block here I can hit? I feel like there's something here I'm missing. I've been watching Hannibal and he's really good in that one, I won't face. Since you like back rubs, I'll loosen your L4/5 to S1 too? But, huh? Are you like are you a masseuse? Are you a masseuse, Bush baby? I have no idea what that means. I assume those are like muscles or something? Would Haru join Hideo Kojima in watching Mads smoke before workday? Yeah, absolutely. Like, that would just be a good chance to like talk to him and stuff, you know? Is there anything else down here? some are more important than others. Well, what do you mean? Do you mean games? Let's see. Gotta go fast, hero movies. Gotta get that star. You gotta get that star, movies. I'll trade a big hug for a back rub. I don't know if I can necessarily do a big hug given that I am not the largest person around. I'm inputting the Atari cheat for Infinite Hearts. Don't cheat on movies. It's never right to cheat. What if I grasped Haru's sides and lift him over my head like a sheet of particle board? Please don't do that! Especially not without my consent. Please. How did I manage that? That was kind of impressive. I perfectly, what did you guys say that's called? Threading the needle? I did that perfectly. Okay, Haru, watch and learn. Here's the deal. Oh, okay. Oh man, I'm gonna make a right fool of myself if I die here on one phase. Wait, do I need to bring Mr. Turtle down here? Can I still do it in time? Is this gonna work? Oh. What about this? What's this green block? Is that nothing? What was the green block? You'll slip and slide on this banana peel? Honestly, I don't think banana peels would be that slippery. You should watch Skyfall. It has How's that guy? Maybe. Is he like the villain? It swatted me off. This game's hard, Face. This game's pretty hard. Maybe I took an elective? That's really cool! That is genuinely really cool. I've always been told— oh god, I missed it. I've always been told that, like, I'm really good at giving massages and stuff, but I've never trained. I've never trained. I'm just doing it by feel, you know? Oh god, that bounces me up in the air! Wait, the green block isn't there this time. Huh? What? Oh god. I suck at this phase. You don't have to be the largest person. Just give the biggest hug you can. I'll try. I'll try phase. Depending on how big some of you guys are, I may not be able to go all the way around. Depending. Not calling anybody like fat or anything, but like if you are legitimately even just like a tall person, I may struggle a little bit. Channel your inner Zangief. See, I never played Zangief. I don't think I've ever played him in anything. I call myself fat, it's fine. Don't do that. You should love yourself more. That is not to say you should not work on it, but you should love yourself more. Face, don't put yourselves down. Don't put yourselves down. Simply work to change the things that you don't like about yourself. Never put yourself down. Are you treating the word fat as a slur? I mean, it is unhealthy. Like, I don't think there is anybody that will argue that. It is not good for you. It is objectively bad for your body, you know? And I care about you guys. I want you guys to be around for at least another year. Maybe 2, if you're lucky. Oh god. Wait, I didn't find that P block last time. Is this a cloud? What is that? Oh, I was trying to get under there and break those so I could get my score back to a multiple of 100. He's trying so hard not to say a slur, excuse me? Ah! I wasn't sure if there was anything over there or not. Sometimes you just— no! I was going back because I needed more speed. No! train people due to volunteering at my local senior center every now and then. Wait! Can I learn how to be a masseuse for free that way? By rubbing the old people down? Thank you for the head pat, Kiwami. Even though I know you probably mean it in a mean way. A very cruel and rude way. Are you treating the word fat as a slur? No. No, it's not a slur. Oh boy, Elwumfies, I am not doing the hottest here today. I'm struggling a bit with this level. These levels aren't even that hard. They're not. Be the grappler the silly fighting game character wants you to be? I don't want to be a grappler. I want to be, Can I be, can I get under there? No. I really gotta stop trying that. I'd love to give and receive massages together. Sounds like a nice time to chill and yap about stuff. Yeah, that sounds great. I need a, oh, that was a bad place to be. I need a pal who knows how to give massages on one phase. How about we cheat a little bit? Just a tiny bit. We don't want to go the whole way, but a little bit of help would not go amiss, you know. I'm not necessarily the most proficient at this game. I feel like I should probably be better, given how good I am at some other platform. Oh god, I'm so dead. Given how good I am at some other platformers, but mayhaps this one is an exception on one of these. Alright, check that out. You gotta give me props. That was pretty good. I assure you, I will not leave this earth quietly. At one phase, you gotta fight. You gotta fight on your way out. You gotta take everyone with you. Don't do that. Don't do that one even a little. I might even get in trouble for, like, jokingly saying that. I'm not sure. Oh, wait, can I... Oh, wait, what? How do I keep doing it? I'm losing a lot of Marios here. I'm losing a lot of Marios. What green block? Sometimes one of the bushes turns into a green block. Hold on. Keep your eye on the bottom platform. I don't know what causes it to happen. I'll show you when it does. I'll point out when it does, rather. If it does. Because I noticed it wasn't a 100% thing. That first bush down there sometimes turns into a green block for some reason. All my Marios gone. I'll live till the Great Amalfi Civil War. You're going to be on my side during the Amalfi Civil War, right? See, like that donut stayed green. I don't know about that, Amalfi. That seems mighty suspicious. I don't like turtles. I kind of wanted a turtle as a pet whenever I was little, Amalfi. Unrelated to like Mario or anything. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah. All according to plan. Overscan problems? I never understood. What is overscan? What is overscan? At the very least, I'm below Donut Drake. Ugh. You can't have things like Donut Drake anymore, Amalfi. Die! He died! Die! Please die! Oh man! Am I safe here? Yeah! Oh man. I'm pretty sure one of these has something good in it up here. In at least one of the Hammer Brothers levels. Viva la Revolution! Yeah, you gotta be on my side, Amalfi, or else I will send your fellow Amalfi after you. This dude is so stupid. Be nice to me. I have earned it. I have earned you being nice to me. There are people that would argue that, but they'll want back on that when they got really sick. I don't know. I want everybody to be healthy. I don't really remember what these dudes do. Okay, they just chuck those at me. Well, what are these guys called? Do these gentle creatures have a name? Or are these like Chucky's Spike? Being nicest for weenies? That's why I need you guys to be nice. You gotta be, oh god, why did I try it? You gotta be weenies. If being nice is being a weenie, then you gotta be a weenie. Let's just avoid Mr. Spike if we can. Oh, there's something up there. He doesn't seem like a good guy. You Natco hurt my weenie. Ugh. I'm pretty surprised I didn't die there. Oh god. I thought he was going to kill me with his spike, or with his borb there. I'll only be nice if Haru is my weenie? Huh? Excuse me? I'll lurk as I work on my art. I appreciate you, Haru. Thank you, Bush baby, and good luck on your art. I saw some stuff you drew for Momoka, and it looked really, really good. I really, really, really could use a raccoon, a kitsune tail. Is it just a kitsune tail in Japanese, I won't face? Is it legitimately just a tanuki? So sorry, I meant tanuki, not kitsune. You can call me a dumb weeb or whatever for that one. I'll accept it. I'll accept it this time. I know you guys you're looking for a chance to call me one. Ah! Actually, tanuki suit or wait, it is a raccoon. The tanuki suit's the one that lets you turn into the statue, right? What about? Is the normal raccoon one just a raccoon in Japanese too? Oh god, I really could have used that. The tanuki suit gives you a little butt worm. Excuse me? A little what? I love massaging femboys. I will accept one back rub from my own face, but don't go too low. Don't go too low. That's how you get in trouble. I don't want to have to report anybody to your fellow Owenfees. This is how the Owenfee Civil War begins. Oh man. You know what? Let's just leave. Let's just leave. That's not the only place. Did Haru always have a red streak? No. No. Stay away from the feet. Yeah, don't touch my feet. Don't touch my feet, Owenfees. Did I find a? Okay, that was an accident. It's here, right? Oh, look at me go. Ooh, I'm good. What's this? Oh, I blew it. I blew it. What do I get whenever I fill out the entire board? They spell it Tanuki for some reason? They didn't know any better. Messed up that you can have Kevin James, but no donut tree. Kevin James is a real person! He's a real human being! Also, he has lost a lot of weight. I was honestly surprised he was still able to do Mr. Silent Bob in the Clerks 3 movie. He has indeed lost a lot of weight. Kevin James is Fat Man Fall Down Funny? Who the heck is Kevin James? Do I have them mixed up again? Kevin Smith is the one I was thinking of. Kevin Smith. Sorry. They're both Kevin. They're both Kevin. It's like if we have any like Owenfees in here named John, I'm sorry, but I'm going to mix you up with all the other John Owenfees. Did someone say they're streaming Kitsune Tales? Is that a game or something? Kevin is the Home Alone guy. I have never seen Home Alone in my entire life, Owenfees. Does he get like stuck on these or something? Ooh, that was a... Why did he jump up in midair? Why? Alright, let's try it again. Overscan is the amount of space in the left and right that CRTs and old consoles had... Or, they never had a set resolution. I think it was a... What I was thinking of is a palette glitch. Yeah, because the little dudes turned into the little bushes turned into a green block. Like one of the funny breakable blocks. I have bad eyesight, so when I do foot massages, I have to pull them very close to my face. This is not a foot stream. This is not a foot stream. Hold on. Ad break's about to start. It's about to kick in like 30 seconds. Let me go to my Twitter. I posted a thing. I think Delphiman posted it in the Awomfi Court initially. I've got a thing I gotta show you guys. Okay. I have a thing I have to show you. This is very relevant. This is very relevant. Let me copy this, and then you guys can you guys can enjoy the ad afterwards. I know it's not like super obvious, but I'm not actually in defeat. Okay? He's also a wolf guy, so he's just like me. He's just like me on Wolfies. I love you guys. It's time for our hourly ad break. I'll be back. I'll be back. Make sure you stretch while I'm gone, okay? See you soon. See you soon on Wolfies. Hi, Face. Wonder what Haru's looking at down there. During... Did this unmute itself? Wait, I can't see it. During break times, I'm actually just staring at the wall and mentally refreshing myself. That's all. That's all. I'm literally just looking at the wall. Hi. Hey, welcome back. Okaeri nasai Mizuki dono. Thanks. Welcome back. Feed? I'm not looking at feed. I can confirm that I'm definitely not looking at feet. I'm not somebody that looks at feet regularly. But thank you all for welcoming me back on One Piece. I was trying to speedily shove some food in my mouth. I am a hungry heckhound. I didn't get to finish eating though, and then I had to like run upstairs with food still in my mouth. Hey, me too. We're not so different, you and I. Haru's watching paint dry. I did no such thing. I'm just... is this going to, like, stop coming... Well, there's your vor. There's your vor. Kevin James is Paul Blart. Easy mistake to make. They're both Paul. I can't get food because everything is closed and refusing to deliver. Oh, you still have snow? How? I had like one day where, oh no! I had like one day where it snowed a little tiny bit and then it stopped and that made me really sad. It didn't actually like stick around at all. Can I just kill Bertha? It's worth a shot. Yeah! Easy peasy, Elfies. Bertha will respawn. Oh. Okay. Understandable. Can I have that block, please? There we go. Why does Bertha respawn? Bertha should be a unique enemy. Like, that is a named entity. Big Bertha. Like, that is assumedly her name. Therefore, like, whenever it dies, it should just be gone, right? You agree, Elfies? Alright, you know what? Get me up here quick. Wait, I just killed her again. Can I do that? Ooh. Did you see that, Elfies? That was good. I have snow every other day and it melts one day. 20 to 50? It's weird. I really want snow. I won't be super bad. He's a real guzzler. I gotta do what I gotta do. I don't have time to— No! No! I don't have time to just sit around and enjoy my meal. You know what? Let's see where this takes us. Do you want snow to camouflage? Yeah, honestly, that sounds nice. I will take off all of my clothes and you will never see me. As long as I close my eyes, you'll only see my eyeballs and my nipples in the snow. That's all you'll be able to see. Not the Gulf Gulf? The Gulf Gulper? The whom? The what? Is this something I am unaware of, Elfies? Can I blink this here? Kinda getting the feeling new. Yeah, check it out! Yeah, I killed Bertha again! Why are you making that face? Why are you making the despair face? They all have names and Haru's just killing them like they don't have families? They're literally all named Bertha! Unless you're not talking about Bertha. But like, I will absolutely kill as many Berthas as I need. Just see a streak of red in the snow? No, I'll get the dye out of my hair before I try to camouflage. Don't worry, I'm smart enough to do that. Oh god, I hate Bertha so much. Don't eat the red snow? Yeah, especially don't eat red snow, Elfies. That just can't be good for you. Can I go down there? This is like this is like taunting the bull with the red cape on One Piece. Wait, why is that a thing? Wait, why did they do that historically? Why did the bulls hate red? I don't actually know the reasoning for that on One Piece. I thought Haru liked eating blood. Blood is delicious. Don't get me wrong. I strongly recommend trying blood. Is this gonna stop coming? Did I say that? Wait! Is this the thing? I have never seen one of these before in my entire life. Okay. Hello, you found my shop of strange and wonderful things. Oh, it's just pee. Is that just full pee gauge for the entire stream? Pee bag? Please don't call it a pee bag. You could have chose to call it anything else, and you chose pee bag. You can do better. You can do better. I believe in you. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Let me go. One thing to know about the canons of One Piece. Is this dude gonna like leave me alone? One thing to know. Oh, it's Bob-Ombs! Is this the first game they're in too? But well, one thing to know about One Piece is if you stand right up in the Bullet Bill's face, whenever you stand right up in their face, they will not shoot. Most of the time. Most of the time. Haru is the strange and wonderful thing. I'm normal! I'm totally regular! Can I do this? Oh, I thought I could kick it upwards. Can you not kick things upwards until Super Mario World or something? Is that gonna blow that up? I don't know if they blow up blocks or not. I killed myself with it! I think I rebounded it off the wall and killed me! They're jealous of red chatters. I love all chatters regardless of your name tag color thing. I love all of— Wait a minute! Here's a white block I didn't notice. Alright. Going in. I don't know if I can actually do anything with this or not. I kind of doubt it. Yeah, I can't get anywhere. I can't do anything. I'm nothing on One Piece. Alright, let me out of here. We gotta figure out how to get more secrets on One Piece. More secrets that I've never been aware of before in my life. I feel like there are so many of those in these older games. It's always kind of astounding. Bulls are actually colorblind? More irritated by the fluttering of the red capote? It's simply red to hide the— Wait, really? Oh. The blood from the bulls? Cause I know they like stick them with swords or something as they go by. It's not very humane. It is in fact very inhumane. How are you connecting your NES to the capture device to be able to stream it, Haru? I'm using a RetroTink 5X that a very kind Lumpy, who I appreciate very much, donated to me a while back. That was during like my 24-hour Ocarina of Time stream, I think. Ended up being like 26 or 7 hours, I want to say. But I appreciate that very much. Thank you so much. You know who you are. I'm sure you're here. Sorry, I'm not Red Heart. Never apologize for what color your name tag is. Can I get up there? Are you using the RCA cables? I am using, can you not get up here? I'm using, the component cables. The yellow, red, and white ones. Okay, how am I expected to get this guy? I don't think there are any blocks here for me to hit. Oh man, do I need to come here with like a funny Tanuki, a raccoon guy? Those are composite cables? Are they? Whenever I put it on this input, it said it was, it specifically said it was, component mode. And then it had a separate mode for what I thought were the other cables, the component ones, I thought. You know what, we'll just leave. It had a mode for the other ones, and they call that like Y1B11 R12 or something like that. I think component mode can still do composite cables. Oh, what's the funky like Y1B11 silliness mode? Component is RGB RW. Red, green, blue, red, white? That? Except for pink chatters. I think, am I the only pink chatter in here? Like, I don't know if I would really count as a, as a chatter here in my own stream, but I think I'm the only one with a pink name. You forgot Richard. Oh, does Richard also have a pink name? Like I said, I don't pay attention to your names, Awonfies. I don't pay attention to like what color your names are. Look, he's a Kappa.
Oh, it's terrible. The king has been transformed. Please find the magic wand so we can change him back. Hi, Pudding.
How goes the Marioing? We're at the end of Waterworld. Hi, it's me, Pink Chatter Richard. See, I don't pay any attention to the colors of your names, Awonfies. I pay attention to your names. What are you gonna do? Shoot me? Quote from Manshot. Awonfies, I love that one. I do believe that is an actual thing that really happened, and not just made up for the article.
It looks great. Very clear and sharp.
Yeah, like I love how this looks. It has a little bit of blurriness to it, but I assume that's just from the analog signal. Like this is no more blurry than like it would normally be. And unless you're counting playing on like a CRT, there's obviously going to be some extra. There's obviously going to be some extra blurriness added there. I'm gay, Lamel.
Oh, I wanted to bounce off of all of them.
The yellow, white, red is a little blurry. As video and component are clear. What outputs out does the NES have on the NTSC model? It's only, oops, it's only red, white, yellow, right? Right? I think. Your aura defeats them? My aura defeats whom? Whom?
Give the bullet bills a kiss. Yeah, they're sweet little guys, so you,
Catheter receptacle? Excuse me? Awonfies, we don't like catheters here. I have had to have one in my weenie before, and they are painful. They're painful. I have had some pretty major surgeries, and if you have had a catheter, you know they're not a good time. How about a kiss?
For luck.
You got the that's the wrong game. That's the wrong game, Goldie. Can I make this work? No. I'm not very cool. I'm not very cool. RF or composite? What is RF? Are those the funny, like, TV tuner looking... Wait, what? Are those the funny, like, TV tuner looking fellows? That I think they have, like, a cable plugger inner dude. Yeah. Are those better or worse looking on average? I don't think I've ever, like, seen the signal from one of those. Oh, I want to get a life Awonfies. Worse? Okay. Okay. I mean, I could like theoretically go get like my console modded or something. I know there are lots of people in my area that do that kind of thing and get like a cooler video output or something. I don't I don't think I can do that all the way that fast. Do a wicked shell jump. The Y1 mode might be SCART or something. Is SCART a good option whenever you have it available? Because I know a lot of my consoles have SCART out. Like I think Genesis and SNES did. Correct me if I'm wrong there. I could be lying to all of you. Not on purpose, of course, but I don't like Wendy. I don't like Wendy. RF is the one where you need to set the TV to channel 3. Why? Hi, Pretty Particle. How are you? I'm absolutely blowing it here. Are we at an advanced enough point in society where changing the TV channel to 3 to play video games sounds abstract? Oh man, I'm gonna die! For what purpose do you need to change the TV channel to 3? Sounds abstract and alien. I don't understand it. I know it's like a thing you used to have to do for older consoles, but I never— oh god, I'm in the minefield! I never understood the why. Because the game is literally a TV channel through RF? Huh? What do you mean, literally a TV channel? I don't understand. We do not forget. We forgot. Huh? I won't phase. I love you guys. If you're like talking about holding grudges or something over there, don't do that one. Don't do that one. Everyone is green. Makes Kermit look less special. Isn't there like a song in one of the Muppet something or others where he's like, he talks about how he hates being green or something? Is that right? I feel like I remember something like that, maybe. I've never, like, watched... Whenever I watch the Muppets, like, Christmas Carol thing with you guys in the Aomfi Chord, that was my first time ever watching anything related to the Muppets ever in my entire life. Oh, thank heavens! I'm back to my old self again. Thank you so much. Here is a letter from the princess. That's Maria's dad, Aomfi! Look at him! Look at his face! That's Maria's dad! Greetings. The white block contains magic powers that will enable you to defeat your enemies. I've enclosed a jewel that helps protect you. Princess Toadstool. Are the jewels just the items? RF is radio frequency, like old TV broadcast? What? Okay, is this the best level in the game? I don't remember if this is the one or not. This is the one people like? Yeah, this is gonna be the really cool one, isn't it? I didn't remember what world it was. Check this out, Aomfis! Check this out! Isn't this the best thing ever? I love this one! This level is so cool! It's so cool! They did it here first. They did not do it in Mario 64 first. Don't let them lie to you, Aomfis. I love this. Haru POV. Hey, be nice! I keep telling you, you have to be nice to me and you don't do it. Monster sprites. 4'11" POV. Yeah, this is somebody that's 4'11" looking up at me. Okay. Alright, I won't phase. These levels are so cool! These are like the best! I love these ones, I won't phase. I think you do go through something and it like changes them back to like small enemies, I wanna say. At some point. Seriously, you never saw the Muppets on TV? I never really watched TV. Like, ever. I was wrong. SCART is great, but it's very comparable to Component. Less cables though. It's also like European? What do you mean European? Was it not a standard that was used in the US? Like, I have used SCART for a very long time for a majority of the consoles that I have, just because like it's convenient. It's just one thing. Looking up at Haru while he's standing on a box. I'm appropriately sized. I am just the size I need to be, Aomfis. and not a centimeter taller. If I were taller, I wouldn't be the same Haru, you know? This card is a European standard mostly. It's very much not used as much in America. Huh. I didn't know that. You learn a little more every day, Face. This is why I come to this stream, so you guys can teach me things. Oh god. Oh man, it's gonna be one of these levels, is it? I strongly hate these worlds. Sorry, these levels. This is the best world in the game, Face. Mario doesn't have a dad, he came from a stork. No, get your lore straight, get your lore straight. The stork was explicitly delivering him to his parents. Okay? Get your Mario lore correct. Alright? You're small and that's how we like you. I wouldn't mind being a little bigger sometimes. Channel 3 is a free channel. In Japan, it's set to channel 1 there, but our TVs have it set to 99? I'm old enough to remember Nickelodeon made animated movies and sold them on solid orange VHS tape. What? I remember these guys. If you're on the ground whenever they slam, they will stun you in place. They made solid orange VHS tapes? Huh. That's really cool. Oh god, I'm gonna die! I knew it was coming. I'll message you if you want to hear nerd yap in your ears about video signals. Short of like telling me which ones are the coolest, like I think I'm good in that regard. I don't need to know how they work too well. Miyamoto really flexing with Little Big World. This is the coolest level in the game, Alphys. No, it ain't. No, it ain't what? If you're saying no, this isn't the coolest level in the game, then you're wrong. Size play? What do you mean size play? What do you mean by this? The only play we get into here is the kind where I have a collar and leash on, and I go in the dog crate. Because that's where dogs go. And I drink from the bowl. But it's not because... Wait, what? I can't jump on that? It's spiky on both sides? Okay. The only play hard is a theater. The only play I do is... badly. Very badly. Why do I have so many channel points here? I'm not even following you. You might have got here before from a raid or something would be my assumption. But, I'm glad you dropped by, Pretty Particle. Fix that. Yeah, maybe you just ended up here in a raid. If you were on somebody else's channel and you found me because it was like, the viewers of this channel also view Haru Mizuki channel, then it's probably that. It's probably that. Wolves are capable of traveling up to 50 miles in a single... That's not that impressive. I need to revamp these wolf facts, Alphys. A lot of these have left me feeling pretty underwhelmed. We gotta get some cooler wolf facts, in my opinion. You know what? We can leave him in here so he kills that guy. I am so smart. I can do that too. I mean, Alphys, I have the ability to hop on a bus. I'm pretty advanced, I know. Is this all nothing? Okay. I like to check those, but they also scare me since I don't want my score to be uneven. Either that, or while I was asleep, it automatically went to you at some point. Yeah, I have to assume somehow or another you probably just ended up here in the past. Okay, I desperately need these lives, Alphys. I still have my orange VHS tapes. It doesn't have a dad? The Mario twins were delivered by Stork? I thought they were explicitly being delivered to their parents. Is that not right? I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I don't remember. Alphys. I like the little walking flames. Do those dudes have a name? But flamelets. Nah, it's fine. You have a better upscaler than me. I use a RetroTink. I use a RetroTink 2X Mini. I don't really know what the difference between them is. I think there was some particular feature about the 5X that I wanted, but I looked into that, like, that had to have been, like, about a year and a half ago, give or take. The 2X Mini is composite only. Oh, that's probably why I didn't shoot for that one then. If I had to make an educated guess. Is he not gonna fly? Get styled on, nerd. Get styled on.
Mario's born in Brooklyn. Hello.
They had to roll that one backwards. They didn't like that one anymore. Alright, let's just button mash through this, because I don't know how to do these right. Ta-da! Yo, I had the solid orange Ren and Stimpy tape. Wait, we watched that tape so much. I don't think I have ever seen Ren and Stimpy. Isn't it like really, really like grotesque, like nasty, gross out humor? Was it this? No. Check it out, One Phase. Ren and Stimpy is indeed that. I don't like that. What do I get? Nothing? Nothing? I love the music here. Yeah, the music here is really good. Okay, we'll keep going this way. Nothing? Good day? Do you really get nothing for that? I'm blowing it. I'm blowing it hard, One Phase. Let's get this. Can I get over there? Ooh, man. Ooh. I bet I could bounce off of the Lakitu's head and get up there. We'll save that. We'll save that idea. I need the frog suit to go in there, don't I? Let's die! Let's die. They're called Hotfoot. That's a cute name. New wolf fact ad. The wolves know what you did. We were watching. Okay. Check this out on One Phase. I am now Frog Luigi. Frog Luigi. He looks less Mario-esque here in my opinion. Oh! Oh baby! Oh baby! We need like a coin shop where I can spend my coins or something on One Phase. Oh, that was a good one. Did they want me to like come through here and do these? We gotta get our stuff. Wait, what? I was under it. How did I bonk that? Just a couple more, please. Okay. Alright, they're not coins. They're clearly USD. Well, it does use the dollar symbol down there, so I guess you're right. I guess you're right. Mario is collecting American currency. I don't want to be near that guy. Basically, all Nickelodeon stuff from the 90s is. Is SpongeBob from the 90s? Was SpongeBob gross out humor? It's not always that, it's just largely that. I think I'm good on watching Ren and Stimpy then. Didn't it get like a... Oh no! Didn't Ren and Stimpy get like a revival here? Like... I don't know, like a year or two ago? SpongeBob is early 2000s. Nah, there's any. I mean, they're using the American dollar symbol though. They're literally using it. Oh no! We don't talk about that one? You mean SpongeBob? Or you mean the modern reboot? Rocko's Modern Life did? Isn't that the one with like the little kangaroo dude? What? No way! He spiked it off the wall. What's the deal with Rocko's Modern Life? I think there's like a funny looking cow dude, and I think he like shows up in What is that show called? Camp Laszlo or something? I think I remember reading that at one point. Like, he shows up in the final episode or something. I think, I think Mr. Modern Life himself might also show up, but I'm not positive about that one. I don't understand how they, like, got away with that. The wolf knows what you did last summer. Please don't kill me. I didn't care about doing something beyond S-Video, to me, since most of my consoles use either RCA or S-Video. Plus, it's 14 consoles in one cabinet. S-Video is less work. See, that's a bit of a pain in the butt for me right now, I kind of have my retro consoles, like, a little bit all over the place, and I don't really have a good, like, switcher solution or anything for them. I should maybe look into that, because currently it's a bit of a pain in the butt every time I want to do a real hardware stream. I think it's worth it, because I love playing on real hardware if I can on one of these. That is that is always going to be my preference. But it is a bit of a pain in the butt. Alright. When do we get to the tiny world portion? When do we get there? Imagine if Mario had an oxygen meter. No, Mario can just breathe underwater indefinitely. He's really cool. 20 coin. Okay, we can remember those for next time. Do I not get anything for clearing the board? I don't think it was giving me like 1-ups every time I matched something, was it? I don't believe. I don't think. The wolf knows what you did but couldn't stop it. I mean, we're just wolves. We're just wolves. What do you expect us to do? Outskilled. Like, do you expect the wolf to like come up to you and be like, hey, come on, don't do that. You know better. You know better. We're not gonna do that. We're just little guys on these. I feel like the trick for those guys is to wait until they throw their wait until they throw their hammer and then like go under them and jump so you land in such a way that you'll you know, like not get stunned. God, I love this world so much, Omphys. This is the coolest world in the entire game. I do not care if you have a different opinion. This is one situation where I am going to veto any other opinions. He's a wallaby? Is he? What? I thought he was like a kangaroo. It looks like one. Okay, this is this. We're staying in Big World because I like that. It was a scrapped ending where he was supposed to have been the camp counselor, but the moose stole it. Oh, what? Did they do away with that because of rights stuff? That would have been a good one. That would have been a really good one, in my opinion. 1, 2, 3. We'll take this and put it over there. 4, 5. We gotta break one more. Luckily, I don't have an opinion, so I'll steal yours. You may borrow my opinion, okay? You may borrow my opinion, but you may not steal it. I need that. Let me out. I don't know if there's any reason to like go back to the regular size world. Like this one's just cooler. This one's all around an improvement in my opinion. I don't think I get anything for... No! I don't think I get anything for not being in Big World. Free G. That shit was weird. Which one? Camp Laszlo, Rocco's Modern Life, Ren and Stimpy? We've been talking about a few here. We've been talking about a few. We'll take this, I guess. What? My star! Is my inventory just full now? Maybe it's time we start using things. Rocco is weird. What was the premise of it? Is it just like a sitcom but with wacky animals or something? Is that the whole idea? I have never seen any of it in my life. I'm not a Rocco head. Why is that one? Oh. Gotta be honest, I did not remember these guys. I feel like if they really wanted to, they could make some extra nasty levels in this game. What with all their different mechanics and stuff on these. Let me through. Let me through. I don't know if there's any reason to go up on the big clouds either. Trust me, my setup isn't for the faint of heart. What did that get me? Oh. Oh, okay. My setup isn't for the faint of heart. I have an upscaler, 3 switchers, and a couple of signal. What is a signal doubler? I got it, all of these! I'm him. I am him. I've always been him. I'll always be him, Awomfies. Furry? I'm not a furry. I like the Tanuki suit. It's cute. It's cute, okay? I'll tell you what I don't like in regards to Mario suits. I don't like the, I don't like the cat suit. Something about that one does not sit right with me. I'm over here trying to, like, speedrun. How fast can I lose my Tanuki? Hi, Dachi. How are you today? Is Camp Lazlo made by the same creator? See, I don't know. I don't know. One, so I don't have to turn off copy protection on modern consoles, and another so I can play retro games on a CRT. I really want to get like a switcher or something, but like I was looking at even just HDMI splitters a while back, and they were pricey. I don't know if like retro game console splitters are less bad, but I did not care for the price tag for HDMI splitters when I was looking. Cozy, comfy Tanuki onesie. Yeah, Mario's just chilling, you know. He's chilling like a villain. We don't want to touch anything else in here, Awomfies. How do you want me to get over there? Just run and jump? Okay. I can do that one. I'm good at that one. He's just like Iwakura Lane. We all love Lane here, Awomfies, okay? This is part of your part of my Heckhound commandments. Oh god! Nothing? Die. Die! I wish I could get rid of these dudes for good. Let's all love Lane. Maybe not that one. Maybe don't love Lane. Can I? Okay, I got him to despawn. Is there something over here, mayhaps? Oh no, I'm gonna die! I don't think there's anything back there, Awomfies. They wouldn't make it that much of a pain in the butt to get over to, I think. Gotta get those Chinese HDMI splitters that don't last long, but they can bypass HDCP. I actually had to buy one of those a while back. I know some of you were probably, quite a few of you were probably not here then, but how do I get up? But I did a stream a while back of the leaked time splitters for, it was a prototype, I believe, and I had to grab one of those for that. It worked. It worked, and I was super happy to get to play it, Awomfies. That was what was important to me, was showing it off to you guys and getting to play it. Is this like they're gonna follow the pipes around? I don't like HDCP. Camp Lazlo and Rocco have the same creator, Joe Murray. My guess is they couldn't use the ending because both shows were on different networks. Yeah, probably just like, probably a, what do you call it? Like a licensing thing. Like they didn't want to go pay extra to get Mr. Cow Guy from the other show. Do we want to go this way? Okay. How do I... Isn't that just gonna smush me? Let's kill this guy real quick. That seems like a wise idea. What am I overlooking here? Oh! Wait, could I do that earlier? Oh. Well, that's news to me. You learn a little something new every day at One Phase. Is that the level? Did I do it? Is this a secret? Is there something right here? Is there a door? I probably shouldn't have grabbed those. They were probably trying to direct me to some kind of goodie that I'm never going to get now. It's a sitcom with animal characters. You're right, Hard. See, I'm a pretty smart heckhound. Oh god, look at it, all of this! 3 for free! A signal doubler makes it so I could have one video signal on multiple TVs. See, that sounds useful. That sounds useful. I would love to get my setup in such a way that I could, like... So that I could play, like... I don't know. Play these games both on my computer to stream them to you guys, but also on my CRT so I can just enjoy them that way. You know? That would be the best on One Phase. Oh god. Oh god! Yeah! All according to plan. I don't want to lose this Tanuki suit if I can avoid it on One Phase. Cat suit is too furry. Yeah, I don't care for the cat suit, honestly. I'm feeling a lot better than this morning after a nap. How about you? I'm doing great! We're in the best world in the game. Look at him! He's a little tiny dinosaur on One Phase! Oh, it's terrible. The king has been transformed. Please find the magic wand. Yada yada yada. They always say the same thing. They always say the same thing. We don't have any Lane? Is Lane okay? Yeah, we love Lane on One Phase. We love Lane. It's me. As a society, we can never be forgiven for what we did to Time Splitters. I will cry every day about Free Radical on One Phase. They did not have it easy. They did not have it easy. Can I? What? I was just going to say, does that keep me alive? What? I can bounce on the fire? Oh. Well. This is why we love video games on One Phase. Did you kill a flame? Yeah, can I tail swipe it? No. No, I cannot. Oh, you can bounce on it though. That is so wild. Huh. Die. Die. Wow, this is going to make this section so much easier on One Phase. Today I learned same. Whoa, no! Why did that one die? What did I do wrong? I want my Tanuki suit! Owned! That isn't owned! Look at the king lizard, the lizard monarch. Can I get back over there maybe? I kind of want to go up. I'm a little bit upset that happened. Such hubris? I did everything right! I did everything right on One Phase! It's not a matter of hubris, like I literally bounced on it, you all saw! It's pretty Haru-esque to finish Mario 3 in 4 hours after edging it for 7 months? Excuse me? We're only like halfway through the game. Let's just use one of these, I guess. I'm disappointed after losing my Tanuki. I'm really upset about that one on One Phase. They taught me something new I could do in this level, and then they took it away from me. They took it away. Jinxed. I was just trying to do the cool new thing that I learned, because it's like, why wouldn't you do it? Had I known that it was going to just pop me out there, I would have simply instead, like, just stayed invincible longer until the fire turned off. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. I did nothing wrong. I did everything right on One Phase. Oh man, except for that. I did that wrong. Wolves have an acute sense of hearing, which allows them to detect prey even under layers of snow or foliage. Wait, are these? I think these are staying dead. Uh-huh. I guess for enemies that don't respawn in these levels, they keep their death state? That's interesting. That is interesting, Elephants. I'm learning more. The fire is shy? No, I literally killed it. I literally killed it. It's not there anymore. I think there was a cannon I can jump on down here, right? Oh man. Oh man, that is scary. That is scary. I don't think I've ever seen that recorded. We need to inform the Wikipedia. I'm sure somebody knows about that. I did not just discover a cool Mario fact. I'm not cool enough to discover anything new on One Phase. If you're here looking for some sort of cool new thing, then you're in the wrong place. I'm not that much of a gamer. What if you did?
Then I'll accept my Nobel Prize then.
Oh, please, I'll accept it.
Thank you all for being here for this moment for me. I appreciate it.
You 100% discovered the swastika in Chester Cheetah. Look, that was just a bug. I don't think I can recreate that one. I don't necessarily like the look of this guy. Oh, thank heavens. I'm back to my old self again. Here, thank you so much. Here's a letter from the princess. Real wolf fact? Wolves see those memes of the wolfman ripping his shirt and screaming, and you'll hear from their lawyer soon. Real wolf fact, I see those and I'm like, he's literally me. He is literally me. That's what I think.
Greetings. The thief who stole the whistle has escaped to the east side of the sand dunes. I have enclosed a jewel that helps protect you.
It's to the east side of the... Wait, is that supposed to be like a hint for World 2? Oh, I remember this one on One Piece. You go over to the tower and you take it up and you go into the sky. This level's cool. Let's do one more on One Piece. One more. You've been good, so you can have one more Mario. All right. After that, I gotta go like finish eating because I didn't actually finish eating. I started and never finished. Too bad you can't save in this game. I could leave my NES running for a week, but I don't think that would be very good for it. I hate chain chomps so much. I think that would be very, very bad for my console, most likely. I know I've heard people say like, oh, that's how we did it back in the day and stuff, but I still just can't imagine that's good for it, you know? God, Mario 3 had cool worlds. Yeah, and then we never got back to those heights on One Phase. We never got back there. When are we going to get Super Mario 3 64? That's what we need on One Phase. That's what the fans have been begging for all these years. We need Super Mario 3 64. Wait, that's not the end of the level! Wait a minute! I think I'm being lied to. There's more down there. Hold the phone! I remember those dudes. They do something nasty, I think. Mario 3. He went from cool dinosaur to potato man. Yeah, not too big on that. That's a bit of a downgrade in my opinion. How do I get over there? Let me through. I don't think it's through here, right? Is there like a secret block? How do we get over there on One Piece? Huh? It's down there. What? Hold the phone. Is there a door here? What am I overlooking? It's Sonic 3 Carnival Zone all over again? No. I could easily go beat the level. Oh, I see what it is. Oh, I'm a dummy. We gotta... Wait, do I see what it is? Maybe I don't. Is there a P block? I am so confused. Maybe there's a P switch? See, that's what I was thinking too, but I don't know where. Whoa, whatever. This level done and dusted on One Phase. Done and dusted. Is it bad to leave your consoles on for like a week? Will that make it like overheat or like die? Yes, it is. Oh, okay, maybe I don't do that one then. Treasure ship? Wait, was there a treasure ship? You spawned a treasure ship? Where? Oh. Let's keep going until I get that. I won't phase. You gotta keep going. It's gonna be ad break time here shortly. Okay, we got the special treasure ship. We at least gotta keep going until we get that. What does falling down here do for me? Okay. Go pee, get food. I don't think I'm gonna be able to eat that fast, but I can wait. I can wait. I do need to pee something first though, on phase. I left my 4-disc copy. Oh right, those guys pick up the blocks and throw at you. I left my 4-disc copy of Legend of Dragon on since I didn't have a memory card. It was fine. Sure, but I feel like we have to be nicer to our consoles now that they're getting on in age a little. Ooh, scary. Now that they're getting on in age a little bit, you know, we have to treat them nicer. We have to treat them nicer. They're becoming old timers, you know, and we need to treat them with love, care, and respect so that they're around for a long time to come. Can we have dinner with you? No, I'm shy about eating on stream. That said though, Alphys, that said, in a month, when it is my birthday, I will be eating more dog treats on stream. I've been saving those ones. For, yes, I got a Tanuki! Based. Very based, Alphys. Our consoles can't go out for greasy cheeseburger after a night of hard drinking. They're too old. Ooh, let me in. Yeah, we don't want to let them do that. They'll get sick or something. Why is the like card matching game a slightly different tone back there? It looked kind of orangish. Is that some sort of out there esoteric secret that I should know about? It's the Karibo shoe phase. I guess we don't get to go in them yet. I thought you stomped the Goombas and you got to go in them, but maybe not. Is this just gonna be every other one breaks? It's Karibo's show on phase. We all love Karibo from Yu-Gi-Oh! He's our favorite. He's our favorite little duder. You throw him out to keep yourself from taking damage or something? It's the shoe? Hit it from below? Is that how it works? Hold on. I didn't mean to die there. Hold on. The NES is Is it really 40 years old? No way. You should restart the stream so I can add more games. Nah. You gotta get your games in the same way everybody else does. One per stream. Well, it says assumedly ship on the ship. Alright, let's try this. Bet you think you're a real wise guy, huh? Kind of failed at that? No, I think you have lied to me, Mr. Rebuttal. It's time for our hourly ad break on One Phase. It's time for our hourly ad break. I'll be back after this. You have to hit the blocks it's under. Oh, okay. Well, we'll be back. We'll be back. I love you, One Phase. Take a breather. Go stretch. Thank you for the head pat, Shuriga. Did the ads end? It just said they ended for me. Are they over for you guys? Cause we're going in. We're going in now on phase, and I'm getting my shoe. Yeah. You slayed the streamer, that's all that matters. See, I was under the impression, like, that was worded in such a way that I thought I had to, you know, like, just bonk it. Just bonk it from under- oh no. Bonk him from underneath, and that would grant me the shoe. Like that. Yeah! I won phase! Yeah! Look at me go! This is what we do it for. Now we can bounce on these guys even. Check this out, I won phase. This is why we do it. We do it all so we can get the Karibo shoe. Fan art idea? Higher than the Karibo shoe, but it's Haru's shoe. My shoe is really cool, and nobody else is allowed to ride in it but me. Okay. You guys aren't allowed in my shoe. Oh, I want these. I love Karibo's shoes so much. It's so cool. Look, you can even bounce off of the dudes there. You really like bouncing on it? I do. I don't know, it's super cool. Like, I can't think of any other mechanic like this, and no! No. It all led to this. Worth it. No. I'm doing my best always. I'm doing my best out here in these mean streets. Alright, we'll just do it again. Is it this? Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying my best out here every day of my life, Olympies. Remember, life is all about that incremental progress. You can you could be a bit of a mess up like me and still have a good, happy life. Mostly. Ugh. Shoe again. Thank you for the tail pat, Shiroga. Instructions unclear. Got comfy in bed. I want to take credit for that, but I can't. Why do you want to take credit for that? That's not a good thing to take credit for. That's a bad, mean, rude thing. We don't take credit for that one. How are you supposed to know how to use Mr. Karibo's shoe? Like, how are you supposed to find out that it works by, like, bonking under them? No! Give it back. Give it back. Check out the enclosed instruction booklet. Is that how you were expected to do it? Like, genuinely? It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me one bit. I know it smells in there. Haha, what do you think it smells like inside of the Goomba's shoes on One Piece? Hehehe. Haha, hehehe. Alright, time for the treasure ship. So... is it just this? Like, don't get me wrong, this is pretty good, but... ooh, I gotta hurry. I gotta hurry on one of these. I am going to get, like, basically one extra life from this. Hairy wolf dog? Okay, one, I'm not hairy, I'm smooth all over except for the tippy top of my head and my tail. And my ears. Like, I'm smooth everywhere, okay? There are 177 coins total. What happens if I get them all? Anything special? This thing is Takara, and it means treasure. Oh, interesting. Nothing, you're just cool. That wasn't very hard, though. Ooh, I can actually fall off here. Most of the other ones put the like blocky wall there early. Do I get like a treasure box? Shoe. I heard Haru actually dyes his fur. Just the obvious spot. Just the obvious spot. Pee bag. Please don't call it a pee bag. That's weird and potentially gross. Potentially. Let's break one of those real quick to get our score back to the right place. And then, I I want to check out this orange mini game. Like, you guys can see that this is the wrong color here, right? That's what me and my cousins called it as a kid. Line up the picture. Oh, okay, is this just normal? Can I have... No. Because we didn't know any better? How do you not know that calling something a pee bag is weird? How did you not know that? We'll go ahead and mute that one. Okay, Olympies, as promised, there was your treasure ship. Let me see. Who can we raid? Who can we raid? We could raid. We could raid. Let me see when I last raided some of these people. Bye, hi. Oh, Yasumi. Good night. I'm scared to leave my console on, so I guess we'll just have to like warp whistle back here next time. Let me see how one is. We already raided them in the last month. Let's go raid. Let's go raid. What about Zuzu? She's... Oh, okay, we have not raided Zuzu in the last month. Thanks for the stream. Bye and good night, heart. One phase, before I let you go, same as always, One phase, hop in the Olympi cord if you have not already. There's the link. I'm going to like, I don't know, make a channel or something where you guys can submit questions for the presentation I want to give. The like how to start streaming, how to be a VTuber presentation. Hop in the Olympi cord if you want to like ask a question for that. If you are here and not already following, make sure you smash the follow button. Make sure you get notifications next time we're live. And what should our raid message be for today? How do I form a parasocial relationship with my viewers? See, like I've said before, I don't feel like it is parasocial because I'm still small enough that like I know about all of you guys. Like I know details about all of you and I talk to you in the Olympi core. Our raid message can be what about Hammer Brothers raid? How about that? Is that a good one, Olympies? Is that a good one? He knows where I live? Yeah, I literally know where you live. That's cruddy. Too late. Too late. I don't have time for another one. I love you, Olympies. Tomorrow, 4 p.m. Different game.